I'm like the exact opposite of that. I'd rather do Sanctum now that I have like the honor resist and the honor restore stuff. I'd rather just Sanctum my way to the Ascension rather than doing Ultimatum. Sanctum's like more boring in terms of like there's not as much downtime, but it's just like it's also just so much more chill. There we go. Rather run lab. I'm sure we'll get something. Whatever Act 4 is gonna be. In the way that it works. I'm sure we'll get something in its place. Anyway, how's it going? What's up, Dylan? Romantic? Roger. Hope you guys are doing well. Spy? Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm slightly under the weather. So if my voice sounds a little off, it's because I saw people on New Year's and I get sick instantly when I see people because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh yeah, Raj. No, yeah, that kind of stuff is annoying. So, yeah. I get it. I get it. Like I would definitely love it if you know armor and damage takens and all that stuff carried into some way onto that. But yeah, it's in that regard, yeah. But Sanctum is just like so straightforward in its execution that I mean it's bare bones right now. Hopefully, what they do is they do a pass on it and they make the whole of Sanctum, whole of Ultimatum, whole of Chambers have more Reaps. How you guys doing? More stuff to it, you know, overall. More modifiers, more things to make it a bit more interesting. Especially Ultimatum. Ultimatum needs a lot of work on its modifier pool. I think right now it's too fizz damage heavy in terms of do you choose to bleed, to corrupting blood, to get hit by physical explosions, to you know, it feels weird when like half the choices are just like snare and bleed and fizz and love every 5 levels. The monkeys parkels. Yeah, probably. No time limit. They've actually always been time limited, just people didn't know, and Twitch is just now putting a banner up that says, hey, by the way, your sub badge is missing. They just tell you now. Yep, they've always been time limited. The reason I know that is because people's name lengths change. I'm like, why did your name length change? Your name is still the same, and then I realized that it's because the box is missing. So yeah, that's a weird thing where I'm just like, what? Why are people's names changing length? But yeah. Alright. Tea made. I don't know why, but I made 2 cups of tea for some reason. I wasn't paying attention. I made a cup of tea, and then I just made a second cup of tea. I'll use them anyway. Fair enough. Yesterday I made 2 cups of coffee. Today I made 2 cups of tea. It's gonna be a long stream. Well, judging from my energy level right now, it'll be a chill stream due to the fact that I have whatever ick I have going on, but it'll be okay. Has happened before. Usually I make 2 because like I'm preemptively making 2. This time I just made 2 by accident. I poured myself a glass of hot water and put a tea bag in it, went to use the bathroom, came back, poured myself a glass of hot water, put a tea bag in it, looked at the other cup and said, oh, right, there's already one here. So, that's how I kind of know I'm a little under the weather as well, because my brain is doing less work than it normally does. Let me see if there's any comments I gotta read. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, someone pointed a good point. Someone said that actually looks good, means it's gonna be near the top of the priority list for nerfs, just like the nerfs to Temporal Chains over and over again in PO 1. until it was borderline unusable. And this is what I remember, because a lot of the nerfs were for this, the self-cursing and pushing headhunter buffs and stuff to infinity. So yeah, posting to Reddit. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get views for this shit, man. You gotta get views for it. So gotta answer comments. Hold on. Not much. Just, you know, responding to these guys. You know, hopefully, some version version of the tech remains. Enjoy it for future patches to come, or when they get another pass in game, things get closer to this type of speed. Who knows? Future holds. The usual engagement stuff. Investment to make work. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Okay. Gotta get those comments in there, you know? Make the engagement number go bigger. Get the people's eyes on it. Cause yeah, you know. A lot of like all the feedback so far has been like, that's really cool tech. Like for this build, you know. Everybody that so far has commented and messaged or said something about it's been like, oh shit, that's really cool. As like a triple curse setup and like what you're able to do with it. So I'm happy the feedback's been really positive. I have an audience with the king. Do I hop on Bleeding Concoction and do the audience with the king? That is a boss, yes. It would get me this one. It would get me this one, but it's so fucking risky. I mean, I have to do it to get it, but it's risky as fuck to do. But I should do it, because then I get way more chances of audience of kinging. Those backflex? Try it with this build. I cannot do it on this build. Like, I don't even need to try it. I am straight up aware that it is not doable on this build. Alright, fuck it, hold on. Let's do it on thick water. Cake has been baked. The oven's hot and ready. Where are we at? You know what's really stupid? I should... This goes back to what we were talking about yesterday. I should... tweak my build to have enough int to put in Eye of Winter so I can get the fucking crit weakness buff on this guy. I'm not doing that. But I should do that. Because it would make my DPS so much better. Oh, I don't. I should though. I just changed 3 of these nodes to int. 4 of these nodes to int. I could. Nah, fuck it. Alright, let's do this. I actually need in-game noise for this, because this guy has dialogue stuff. Okay, let's do this. Wait, I just got a text message. Oh. Edgelog? Yeah. I haven't been on this build for a while, but I mean, I kind of remember how to play it, so. Let's see. Good luck. Yeah, I've done it once. I just gotta be careful. The slam and then the net. What? I hate how expensive these are to do. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, what's my play? How do I play this build again? Okay. Just stay away from the slam. Bro. I just need a crit.
Keep running into the darkness.
Okay, we're good.
Nothingness approaches.
So far. So far, so good. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? There's a breachstone. At least breachstones aren't that expensive. They're still pricey, but and you don't want to, but
The Wild One's power is
I don't have snipers and Voltoxic. What was I doing? Why did I have 2? Ah, fuck. Okay, please.
That one.
No, crit. Crit. Fuck me. One more. Okay, we're good, we're good. A belt. Another belt. What the fuck? I got 2 belts. I got the belt that mattered and a random other belt. Okay. So, we've got the belt that matters. Let's go see what we got.
I need more time.
Just when time for Mythnos? Yep. Was a wall switch? Okay. We got this. That's what we came here for. I'm good with Po2 at the moment. Alright.
Go on.
There we go. Mega Nerd's Girdle. Alright, what do we got? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, a 77. A 77. Ah, dang. That's a belt. Okay, well that was worth it. That was well worth doing. His account's in danger. Straight up into it right away. Don't worry, trade's broken right now. Nobody will know I have it. Okay, let's go back on the other guy.
I'll be here.
Price check that when I get it back on my other guy. 77 though, holy shit. Okay, and we got ritual boosted. Cool. Super Val? Nah, not at that rate. You don't Val a high rolled one. No reason to, as we found out last night. No reason at all. Wait, that way. Sick implicit? Oh, maybe. Enjoy the cooking wattage. Let's see. Poe 2 trade. Are you human? No. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what implicits you can even get on belts. Ingenuity. Corrupted. I guess it doesn't really matter, but corrupted, no. 18. We put in like 75. 20 dongs. 20 dongs. That is some dongitude. Came down a lot. I mean, I sold the last one for 18, so. $24. This guy says 20. 30. And time for the 76. Really? I mean. $18 for a 60 a week ago or so. I might honestly like just keep this one for a bit. Yeah. But yeah, Proto, I think I'm gonna play Torchlight off stream, and then I'm just gonna keep playing Poe on stream. Cause there's so much shit I want to get to in Poe, even if I'm like annoyed by a lot of the stuff. Especially now that the patches will hopefully start rolling in. Off stream games, yeah. It is what it is. Part of that is also to do with, you know, channel growth and shit. It's just better for me to stay on Poe at the moment. In that regard. Not that I usually care much about it, but... Oh, loud. But, no, I won't still prepare your credit now. But yeah, no, it's just easier for me to keep playing Poe right now. What is going on with my graphs here? What the fuck? Wow, my latency is doing some stuff. 20 hours a day. What is open? Nothing is open. That's just... I guess the patch did something. Because that was my... That's Poe actually doing something in the background as I'm moving. And those graphics had to reload. I'm sick of the bully and Torchlight. Nah. I think Torchlight is good, but especially for me when if I do anything that's just gonna be like hammer in the fucking boss fights and be done with it. It just doesn't make super great content, just sticking on like one character, killing the bosses and getting out. So it's better content wise to stay on Poe. And you know, we've got stuff coming down the pipeline hopefully soon, so they're back in the office. The wheels are churning. Content's the pain of yeah, exactly. Like realistically, like that step of like, hey, we gotta go to T0s, that just isn't fun. It's just multiple days of the gears are turning, yes. Like grinding can be heard from here. We'll see. Hopefully they come up with some good stuff soon. Let me start hearing something from them. Grinding indeed. Ow! Pen with burning ground. Not a fun combo. Huntress. I don't think we'll be getting any of the next realm of stuff for a good little bit here. I think it's gonna take a little bit longer. Next armor soon. Yeah, it depends on how they want to go about that. You know, if they're gonna stick to their guns with the armor formula stuff, it'll be a tricky fix. Oh my god, this zone's FPS. Somehow I feel like it's gotten worse since yesterday. Might have higher priorities. Might be. At least, I kind of hope they do. Let's put it that way. There's a slew of things that could use... God, this map runs badly. Holy fuck. Burning ground with my burning ground? This map is just attempting to run at this point. Do I have something like sucking down some bandwidth? No, nothing. No. It's just this is how the game is currently running. The fuck? Burning ground's killing FPS? It is, yeah. It's absolutely decimating it. But it's decimating it more than it was yesterday. I really feel this today. This is like awful. It's so chuggy. Everything kills FPS. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'd have had to lower the game to completely low to play this build. Like, I can't have it on anything high because this effects from this are so bad on FPS that it just like removes anything. No, that is my ping doing that. Okay. I might have just queued into a bad server because I didn't have this on the other character. This might be just an instance on a really bad realm and it's feeling awful as a result of that. Yeah, this might be the usual bug of you open your map in the wrong realm. Sadly, no making another realm here. Yeah, can't waste the map that has need to be cleaned. Because my latency is doing just absolute fucking roller coaster ride up there. That's 100% what this is. That's what this is. But yeah, I guess I'll just roam around my atlas on this guide today and get rituals. Because why not? This guy is decently good at ritual. I'm not like super safe in them, but the prolif in place and everything spawning on top of each other is pretty good feeling. And now that I've got 2 points in audience with a king, I might as well kind of try to fish more of those out and see if I can get myself more stuff. Why not? Why not go for it? Why not see where we can get? Maybe see if an actual good omen drops sometime today. One of the giga omens that cost arm and a leg and a left nut. Ah. Yeah, first patch they need to do is fix Burning Ground's performance. Please and thank you. This is something alright. Back to work tomorrow, Christmas break's over. That happens. Gotta make the money somehow. Hopefully I had a good break, exclamation mark, man. At least got to relax, kick back, enjoy some shenanigans. That's what matters. Yeah, I do wonder what this looks like on a console tip. Decay complete. Did that still count? Did that still count? Can I go through the map now? Because I saw the Ignite on and I was like, It did! It completed the decay because I killed it on the last thing. Shit. Yeah, I can't imagine what that looks like on console to try to like run something like this. Then again, I mean console doesn't see anything at all anyway because of the dude, fucking Ellie pen, man. Why is the Ellie pen roll 25? That is so much. Like that is just a stupid amount of elemental pen. I would give a lot of things to not have 25 elemental pen on a map.
Go on. They'll be here.
Way too much. Alright. So we got some ritual stuff here. Essentially what? I just go around my map wherever I see a ritual icon, do it, and keep going. Is that the general relative theory of how to run rituals right now?
Die, scum.
Boom, 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 boom. Because there isn't really much else you can do for ritual, I don't think. Besides... yeah, just walk around clicking on them. Bit more. Oh, right. Yeah, it's like try to boost them so you get more tributes per one. Right. I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Break a sweat.
Try to force a bit more per one, but I'll just see if any of the ritual sites I have are within tower range that I haven't done yet. Because I have no idea. I should almost just go to like the very beginning. But no, actually I'll just work my way from where I am now. Whenever I see another ritual or something, or a tower that I can put a ritual tablet into. But the general idea is all I really care about. More pack cells and tablet stuff. Yeah, maybe. To try to force these to be a bigger pool of dudes. Not a bad idea. Just searching for natural. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll tweak the tree to be more ritual inclined in that case, because yeah, that's a good point.
Victory is mine.
Being able to sustain off the tablets would mean I could just keep moving forward tower to tower, putting ritual tablets in. I don't have to like worry about it too much. I mean, I know I've gotten lucky with the audience of the king, but you know, seems like decently good money as well. You do find some here and there. And right now I kind of need money. Because I don't have a whole lot. For whatever the next build is going to end up being. Whenever the next build is going to end up being. I guess that entirely depends on what they communicate with us in the next coming days. Because Totem sounds interesting, and I'd be down for doing Totem shenanigans, but depends on when what updates are coming and how they're gonna go about it. When and what and where. And how. I do hope Ignite Prolif is on that list. High up on that list. Fix my clear, damn it. But yeah, I had a couple more people message me about crit variants of Flameblast, and a lot of the folks had the same kind of problem with crit variant. They're like, yeah, I do so much damage, but I have no defense. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Like, they fish for crits, and then because they had to do so much crit investment, they just have, like, no ability to get more of a defensive setup. So, it really do need to have to do, like, a hybrid of the two. Still fish for those crits, but yeah, those are the two states of have it all. Bake the cake, eat it, and share it with the neighbors. But yeah, this is here. I either have this set up or, well, I don't, like I said, it might be possible for me to like drop all my fire nodes and go into a crit setup on like a blood mage or something, but I don't need everything to be crit. So we're gonna stick with this version and see how it goes, and then maybe they update Ignite and I can be logged back on this thing and see how it feels and all that stuff. Whoa! Oh, what the fuck spawned in there? I do not know. Oh well. That hurt. Note to self. Don't step back in there on this build. Should just use the solar orb. If I could fucking solve my mana, I would just use the solar orb. Honestly, that would be the big thing. They come back into the office and they're like, we're gonna half the mana cost. I'd be like, yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. That'd be so good. I died so quickly, the Omen of Resurgence. Oh, it has to be active. I was like, wait a second, what? How did that not trigger? Oh, that's why. Because you actually have to click them to be active nowadays. I was like, why is that in my inventory still? But no. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at here? Magic pack size, magic monsters. Oof. What was it? What hit me? I actually don't know. I mean, I got shock and an elemental weakness on me. I see that because of the cloud. It's something here explodes. That's my power. That's my arcane surge there. Right there. I have no idea. I actually don't know what that was. Yeah, it's whatever that green explosion in that corner there is. Or no, that happens and then my HP bar moves. So it's, I don't know. Something in there is just doing something. I have no idea. Neat. Motherfucking neat. You know what? Fuck this Essence shit.
Speak.
I've stopped caring about Essence. Essence is shit. So up through there, so there. More of those. Probably grab that so I can drop those. Drop that. Chests suck. Don't need that. Shrine, duration of shrine, strong boxes. What it is for ritual tablets? It is. Revived monsters from ritual altars in your maps have 50% increased chance to be rare. What's the other one? Favors deferred at ritual altars in your maps appear 11% sooner. Quantity of items in your maps. I mean, they don't seem too bad. So you get something good. Deferring is reduced tribute. Sacrifice, favor, defer. Reroll. Chance to cost no tribute. Revive. Right. I mean, I'll put points into it. Fuck it, let's see what happens. Go through here, go through here, go through there. Go up through there. Actually, just grab that whole top section by itself. Go this way. Just boost the effects as high as we can. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? So in that case, would the theory be that I just go to like a tower on the edge of somewhere, pop it open like this, and then ritual in here and go bum 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 bum? There's a lot of rituals here actually already. What the fuck? This would be a good one to run, right? You want to overlap? I mean, these two are decently okay. There's that one there as well. I mean, these three are close. So if I tower. They're empty, so go through there. And then pop in ritual tablets there and see what we get. Let's get the second tower before the maps. Hope you're doing well, Vatch. Hope you're doing so well. Ow, my voice. That didn't feel good to do. My voice did not like that. Wait. I need a low tier 1 for the tower. No, I tried to do the slightly lower version of my voice, but I am slightly sick, so my voice is not happy with me at the moment. I saw people, and the moment I see people, 4 days later I'm sick. Which is, you know, disadvantages of living by myself in the middle of fucking nowhere. The slightest communication with people gets you slightly sick. It's not like a massive sickness or anything like that. Just feel a little eh. I don't feel 100%. I feel like 80%. Practically neighbors. All true. Practically are. But no, my limited social battery can only handle so many people. Or it can handle a lot of people depending on what type of event it is, but you know. Different folks. Different strokes. I mean that is true, yeah. It's not that it's not that uncommon around these parts to be like, I'm gonna come over. Cool, when you'll be here in an hour. Okay. It's like we just kind of have to travel really fucking far sometimes to see anything or anyone, or just do the shopping if you need anything more specialized. Chances are you're driving for a bit. Oh. I could have died in the ritual because I'm not res capped. Because I forgot to put my ring back on. Whoops. True spy, you could. Is it Vouch? Atlanta? Fuck. That's nuts. Yeah, I mean, that's like too far for me. 2.5 hours? No, I wouldn't do that. Staying with me 4 days. We're out every day meeting friends. My social battery was spent. Oh yeah, that'll do it. What were my resistances in there? Yeah, that'll do it. 43 fire resist with elemental weakness. So I was down to like sub 19 fire resist. Wonder why I died. 13 fire resist, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it if that was a fire explosion. Oh man, it almost rolled good. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, no. If you need like the more bigger entertainment stuff, yeah, I could see that being the case then. Yeah. Okay, so do I just use these two? Do I ignore this one? Or do I... Well, I only have 2 tablets, so I guess I should just use those 2, right? Yeah. You think I go to this one? And buff the overlapping maps? Okay. This is so stupid. Hmm. My upload seems to have bricked. It looks to be correcting itself. I was slightly worried about this because we have like ice rain an hour north of me. It's coming in the next couple days. And I don't know what that's going to do to the systems themselves. Because that's where I get my net from. My net provider buys from a net provider that's north of me. So, we'll see. But yeah, it's stabilized now. We're good. Okay, so I hate the fact you have to go to the campaign to see these circles. Okay. So this is now overlapping all of this. So if I wanted to, I could go there, and it has a lot of overlap with a lot of that, right? Like, it would still touch all of these if I boosted it twice. And then this would also boost all of it. So these both would actually boost, like, all of these zones. Along with these as well. Do you have enough mouse for that ritual? Oh, yeah. 1, 2. Like, all of this is non-ritual down here. Well, no, actually, you're right. Because once I put in that one... Yeah, you're right. Because this, I think it'll change all of these to ritual if I put it into here. That's a good point. Okay. I'll just do the 2. That's fine. We don't have to go ham right away. We'll get some more tablets, look for a section to put it in, and then go again. There we go. That's a lot of ritual. That's a lot of ritual indeed. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. Yeah, I mean, that'd still be like 5 or... Yeah, no, there would still be like, yeah. It's every non-green one, including failed ones in range. Yeah, I mean, it's still probably worth it, honestly, for me to get this one and get another one. Realistically. Like, if I just go pick up or buy a ritual tablet, I think it's worth it. Yeah, let me do that, Savannah, and then I'll buy a ritual tablet. I think it's worth going for the triple there, and then just clearing that whole zone of all the rituals and seeing what we get. Why not? Why not? Like, I don't mind doing ritual on this guy because of the way it feels with the slowdown and stuff. It feels like I'm actually kind of able to do stuff in there. I just wish it was more visually clarity stuff, because I could see, you know, what's going on to react to stuff. That's my biggest complaint. Like, honestly, that's my biggest complaint now with, like, playing this build with how slow everything moves. Is I love this pacing of the game, but then it really shows where you just can't see sometimes. Because there's just so many things going on and so many layers. Like, I hate to say it, but that, like, Torchlight's system of just turning stuff off that doesn't matter is kind of almost mandatory in these types of games once you really start stacking the effects and... What? Okay. Well, that's not good. Don't do that too many times today, please, game. Oh yeah, Magicraft as well. Did I die? No. Okay. I don't know what today's patch did, but I don't like it. Stop it. Because there was a patch when I logged in and I've crashed like... Because I crashed before stream started. And I crashed now again. That's not a good sign. Heard you talking shit. Maybe. Maybe. There was no patch now from... Yeah, it was just a thing. No idea what it did, but... Swap. If I keep crashing, I'll swap, yeah. But, I don't know. Because it redid the shader cache when I logged in today. When I booted up the game. The first time, it did, It did the shader compilation again for Vulcan shaders. So they did something that required the shaders to be done. No reason, just do it. I mean, no, it's probably not wrong, honestly. 'Cause it may be performing better on one over the other, depending on what's the problem. Hope you're doing well, Kaiser. I did my audience with the king, for those of you who are stumbling in at the beginning of the stream. I got a 77% ingenuity, about 24 to 20 divines worth of belt dropped. So I figured, fuck it, spec into ritual, keep doing rituals all day. This build likes ritual, so that's what we're gonna do. It doesn't like citadels, so we're doing the thing it does like.
Didn't break a sweat.
So that made me pretty happy. Haven't sold it. I'm just kind of keeping it at the moment. In case I need one for myself, I guess, at this point. Get omens, get audiences. Yeah, no, it's true. Huh. I wonder how that works with that. So yeah, just getting some watchtowers, overlapping some rituals, and seeing where life takes us tonight. Yeah, I am curious to see if... I actually don't even know what the rest of the nodes on the tree do for ritual. I just know the two that I picked up. Hold for self-build. I'm probably just gonna hold one of them for a self-build. Like a 77% one. I might as well hodl. Like, chances are it's worth me keeping onto it. Like, I don't know. If I'm gonna keep running these, I may get more of my own, and then I mean, the divines does help with fucking maybe getting this guy a level 20 skill gem and stuff like that, so don't realistically know what to do there. Don't really know what to do. Don't really know what to do. But I'll hold for
I
now.
have no space for that.
For now. Mostly because I also know maybe I'd avoid trade later. We'll see. Because the yeah, I think trade's fucked up right now. Trade's a bit fucked at the moment, so at least judging from how Mathel's day was going.
Until next time.
It's better than yours, gotcha. Unique rings standard. I think a lot of people are boosting like breach rare rings with the stats and stuff. I know that's like a use case for it. I'm not entirely sure what else is being used. Rarity Archmage. Okay. Over whenever overdue Trisper. Dream Fragment being boosted as well. Okay. So pretty versatile in terms of its usability then. By the sounds of it. If that's the case. I don't have another ritual tablet, do I? Breach, Delirium, Breach. No, I don't. Expedition, and then these are just standard tablets. That Makes it difficult. Can I buy a ritual tablet from tablet? Wow, these cost nothing. But are any of these like actually real? Can I buy one? Are they all gonna be like sold 6 hours ago? What if it's that way till the 8th? Everyone gets to play semi-solo self-found because trade is 8 hours behind for everybody. I mean, wouldn't be the weirdest thing that's ever happened. You guys actually selling me a 1 Exalt tablet? Seriously? Good on him. Some Seraphim. What a lad. What a lad. Not the one did. How far did he get? How far did he bash his head against with that thing? Can you complete Citadel? I don't actually know what it says when you complete a Citadel. An Endured Viper? Okay. It's tomorrow's problem. Juni is more multiplied stance, not additive modifiers. Oh, okay. So it's just... So you get the quality boost, and then that's multiplied by more. So breach rings are like giga boosted with it. Unless tomorrow's a day off. Oh really? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, like looking at him play through that, that's painful, man. Thorns is a setup, all right. Like, it's something. The towers are super satisfying. This. Oh, your hits apply to thorn damage? Oh, yeah, no. It's all hits you do. Was chat? Probably. Probably it was. He seemed to be getting a lot of interesting backseating. More ideas. Alright, there we go. That is as much ritual as we can generate in one circle. Now we just have to do all of it. I guess let's get started. How's my build? This thing is really fun. This has just... I wish I could solve Ignite not being... Is Nightbot working? Nightbot? Hello? Hmm? Oh, weird. You spell build in a weird way that I didn't understand it. Oh, it looks right. No idea. You see Lawless Towers on the edges? Okay. Yeah. No, this thing's really good. in terms of just what I wanted. It feels exactly the way I wanted it to. I just wish I could actually make Ignite damage be good, and I wish I could make the defenses a little bit better without having to think about going yes. Don't worry, Nightbot hates everybody. Was it mutant? Cloaked up? But yeah, overall it's been a very, very fun build. Just focusing on ritual now, just to hopefully get more audiences. What's up, Nugget? Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Yeah, ritual's in close place. Mobs don't really move in the ritual, and the corpses prolif and re-prolif off of each other over and over again. So it's been pretty fucking good for ritual to just have that as a way to do it. Not like giga safe, but safer than I felt on any of my other builds for it. And then I'll just log on to Bleeding Concoction to kill the audience with the king when I get him, if I get him.
Didn't break a sweat.
Because I don't risk it on this guy, sadly, with the single target. At the cost of what it is, it's just not worth risking. I would probably be able to do it. Audience isn't that terrifying, it doesn't have that much going on, but 7 divines is too much of a cost to pay for that. So it is what it is. There's not much I can do about that. Don't really want to test the build out for a wasted 7 divines. And since I have something that can do it. Cost the entire barrel's worth of money. Yeah. Well, here it's even worse because it's like compounding, right? Like, if you do run it and you fail it, you're also wasting that from getting the points you need to then upgrade you doing that mechanic. So like, you really don't want to fail in the beginning. Like, at least in, you know, Po 1, yeah, you're just wasting the drops. Here, it's like, you fail a ritual, well, you're fucking, you're wasting a lot there. And that does not feel good.
Die forgotten.
That never feels good. But, oh well. We make do. We can only play the game we currently have. And if we want to play it, well, we're going to play around these restrictions. That's all there is to that. Cannot tell if I'm safe to walk towards a mob or not. I'm just staring at it from far away, being like, can I get near you yet? How terrifying are you? It especially doesn't help that my giant orb of exploding sun thing kind of looks like a explosion is happening from the mob's perspective, so. Good evening, Dome. Makes it kind of difficult. And now that I have burning ground, well, not actual burning ground, visual burning ground, and I have shocks on everything, It's just so hard to tell what is going on once I start killing mobs. So you just kind of have to sit back and wait. And would attack them? Oh yeah. Visualness is right now. Visual clarity is in need of work, without a doubt. Because it really does feel like. Yeah, I really wish there was transparency settings. Like, I wish I could turn off my burning ground, my shock effects, you know. I don't need a non-actual burning ground effect coming from Flameblast that I can confuse with an actual burning ground effect. Like, all of this stuff should just not be getting in the way of me seeing what I'm doing. Like, visually, sure, it looks cool, but... You move your shit, that would, yeah. Would also be handy. Eh, they have a way they want things to be. Who knows, maybe they'll bend. Flame was the worst, yeah. Yeah, fire, like, most of the other stuff that I've played so far wasn't this bad. Fire is when I started, like, really noticing, like, there is just a lot on the ground visually for me to try to figure out if it's supposed to be dangerous to me or not.
Didn't break a sweat.
I really don't know half the time. 93 Temporal Chains, yep. I lowered it a little bit because I've been trying to get better jewels. I was at 95 there for a little bit, but my jewel options are very limited. So I haven't been able to get the full jewel set that I would like to have on the build. Because I need to get Ignite Magnitude, Aura Effective Skills, and Ignite Chance on like 7 jewels. I have a couple of them, and I would want them all to have mana regen as the last line, but it's like... Yes, they stop moving. Normal mobs will just stand still if you hit 100%. But it's only normal mobs, right? Like, rares and stuff, they're only slowed down by a little bit less, so... Yeah, other things just stand still. How's bossing? I'm Ignite, and Ignite has really shit single target. Oh, there's that Divine I had from the other day. Nice. Alright, cool. Gimme. Already paying off. Yeah, it's... I show it in the video, but like, yeah, my single targets... Since I didn't go crit, and I don't want to go crit, my single target is... okay, at best. Like, it works, it kills, but... you could get a lot more if you just went more of a crit focus setup. My work closes tomorrow. Maybe I'll get my autocorps powered to maps. Oh shit, nice line. Good luck on the closers. Not snowing until later. Okay. But yeah, this build, just like I say in the video, but this build lets me play Poe 2 the way I envisioned from their marketing Poe 2 to be, right? Like I'm looking at mobs, I'm judging what they're gonna do, I'm working around the mob pack and like attacking at strategic times. I'm getting to like round up mobs and like focus on them and actually like dodge attacks and stuff. Like this just feels the way that this game was like wanting to play. So for me, it's like that's been the biggest thing with this, is just Then it turns into Po1, right? Yeah. This keeps it like the campaign pacing even in maps, because you know you slow things down enough that you can actually play around them and feel like it's you who's doing stuff, and that feels really good. I like that. It's not finished enough for Po2 and maps. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully their idea of the spacing or the speed that they want to go to is akin to what I'm playing here, because I think this would be fairly good pacing for like the combat, but who knows? Who knows? We'll start learning sooner or later as to where we're going. Actually do not know what are good roles for like weapons. Time to get through the campaign? I'm not. I mean, I've already rerolled plenty of times. You'll get faster at it. And then if you're really concerned about speed, you know, you could always use leveling setups to go through as quick as you want. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Just blue and yellow maps, yeah, true. He finally said it. Nice, Grips. You've done it 3 times so far. It'll get quicker. And like I said, more synergies, more stuff they add, it'll essentially always just be speeding up. It'll always just speed up more and more. Really enjoy it. Fuck yeah. Yeah, me and Wild Touch have been reading it from
Time is not on
way
our
back in the day. It's fucking great. Right, yeah, right. I would say for a lot of people, it probably is a movement speed thing. What the fuck is Crimson Shore? Have I ever done that? So yeah, once we get some movement speed, I think it'll be okay. Right, cheap uniques for power creep and stuff like that. Yeah, the game's gonna evolve. Oh, I've done this map. Yeah, the game's gonna evolve a lot over the next year or so. I'm Sag backstory. I think it's just kind of the way they want to round them all together as a group of misfits. Give them all sad backstories.
Die forgotten.
Contrast, yep. Those dudes warping with me was hilarious. The Shroud Walkers being slowed down. Just a line of dudes getting like debuffed behind me. Like everyone? Yes. Literally everyone. What you doing the holidays? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's really good and it's well done. They did a good job. I shouldn't finish the manga? Fuck yeah. Okay. T18, transmute. You know, I mean, yeah. Gotta have the... Well, I mean, it is because they're pulling a lot of that, like, from, you know, folk tales and stuff like that, and a lot of those folk tales have, like, their birthplace in explaining negative things. So,
Impressive, challenger.
Gonna have to cancel soon and along with it the streak. I'll still be here too. Sag.
It happens, Lone Song. It happens. Take care of yourself. That's what matters. Male love rival. I mean, it's pretty established, I think, the relationships in it, so I don't think it's gonna be too much of a rivalry issue in that regard. More friends and group bonding. Appreciate the 51 loan. I'd say to add more. I think it's okay when done well. I don't think so far they haven't done too badly with the comic relief of the other ones. Yeah. Oh, the new guy. Yeah. I'm sure it's got its reasons. Nothing so far there. I don't actually think I have ever done Crimson Shore. This map does look different. Ooh, looking.
By Garukan!
Mana, mana, mana. Mana regen. Oh, yeah, even if I do sell the belts and buy fucking level 20 skill gem, I don't have the mana to run a 20 skill gem. Meh. He's got a hinder aura. Yeah, if I were to go to level 20 skill gem, my mana sustain would just go to 0, so yeah, I can't even think about that realistically. This is what, 350 right now? And that's a level 19 plus 8, 27. Be 28. Yeah, it'd be like 400 plus if I went up another level. Yeah, there's no way I sustain that. Epoch pacing for mapping. Depending on the build. But yeah, I'd say it's similar in some regards for some builds, at least builds that I've played in Epoch. I don't mind it. I am a fan of this speed. I know. Holy shit, a 5 link. I know some people need faster, but there's builds for that. That was 5 link number 11. The grand spectrum of how many 5 links I've found. Still haven't found a 6, but no. I bought one of those yesterday. It's a weird layout. So there's like a big section over here, and then it goes into like a small walk. I tried to do a Citadel boss, and my helper NPC got Ghost Walker and decided to shroud away from me, or Ghost Shroud, or whatever it was. Yeah, Shroud Walker, and just warped away from me. That was fun. But no, I haven't done anything like super fancy with it. Shroud Walker, yeah. With it, yeah. No, my DPS, my single target's not that high. That's the problem. It's like, it's just the reality of being Ignite. It kind of sucks. You can make Ignite a lot if you crit, but yeah. Skill gems get sockets on this characters. I do wish the character was the one getting the sockets, yeah. I mean, for resale value, you can say that it's whatever, but I don't know. I think the character should still be the one getting it. But empty from now. Yeah, probably. Like with that, this lot had a lot more stuff in it. Curses feel fine on bosses. Like they're super slow. To the point that like some of the attacks have been slowed down so much that it's actually kind of hard to dodge. Like I mistime my dodges before I was a little bit tankier and like died to just like dodging preemptively because they're that slowed down. Yeah, this gym system it ain't for me. I much prefer the testing and the trialability of like Po 1 system where I can be like, does this work? Do I like this? And maybe this is a better skill to put in here. Maybe this 6-link is better than that one. Here I make a choice and I'm just locked in. And it's like, okay. Oh, weapons. Yeah, the weapon system could also kind of feel like a downgrade.
Victory is mine.
D4 than Po 1? Kinda. ABC. Right, we have very limited right now. Oh, buried mob. Buried mob, I can't hit. The supports, I'm not super fussed about the supports. I haven't used anything that uses like a fuck ton of skill gems yet. Like I would like to have like the area effect on both of my blasphemies, but calm down on stat. The stat requirements are nuts, yeah. Right about, yeah. Yeah, I like the I like the old system more of being able to put so I like the old system of being able to swap stuff around as I need to on the fly. But yeah, I don't know. I think this system could work if these sockets work to the character and I could just put in whatever skill gem here and it had 6 sockets. I think it'd be fine, right? Or something like this. I just don't like this I'm tied to the fact that this Flameblast is now worth 3 divines, right? Like if I want to try any other 6-link in case Flameblast is not it and it's not working, I need another 3 divines to get anywhere near the same power level as what this is, right? That's to me like just doesn't. I don't like that. Yeah, that's the experimentation part's just it doesn't.
Time is not on
It just makes me not able to test things. Which is annoying. You can cut it, but you have to like override it. Like if I wanted to go in here and say like give me a flame blast, I could go in here and be like give flame blast. Well, I never had one perfect. Yeah, you can. You can. If I go into here and like say give flame blast engrave, yes, I already have one. There's flame blast. It's not, you know, it's just the basic one, but yeah, you can do that. Only had one perfect since launch. I've never found a perfect. I found 11 5s, no 6s. Yeah, like the power disparity of skills is very apparent. Like when I was leveling up with Incinerate and I put my Incinerate to like a 4 link, let's say that I was going through the campaign and I dropped a 4 or 5 link, like got really lucky and I put it on Incinerate, and then Incinerate sucks and I don't have the ability to get back to a 5 link. I'm like going back down to a 4 link on a skill because another skill sucks. Like they really need to like the skills all have to feel relatively close, otherwise you're just in a like a weird state, man. What I do like, and I you know, part of what Kaz is getting at there as well, is I do like the fact that the links are not tied to my gear. Like, I do like the fact that I don't have to think about changing my chest piece to be an energy shield chest piece if I want to use an intelligence 5 link, right? Like, I do like that. Because this makes like that type of testing a whole lot easier. You just need to have, you know, these. You know, it's not that this has to be a massive intelligence chest piece for me to have 5 intelligence gems in here. That's good. I do like that evolution of the system. I still hate runes as a system, but that's a whole different problem. What's the time? Yeah. Like if like I'm saying, like if you're running a 6 link that has 5 blues in it, your next one, your next piece of gear has to be a 6 link with 5 blues in it. And if your next piece of gear, if you want to do evasion stuff, you can't do anything there. There's no testing allowed in PO 1 to get a 5 link, you know, a 5 blue. I mean, you can get it, but it's a lot more difficult. We need to be able to destroy runes, like, badly. Testing this tabula rasa? Kind of, yeah. But, let me open my window, it's a bit warm in here. Or I'm warm, I don't know which one. Damn sickness. But yeah, it you know. I would say in certain ways that this is an evolution, and in certain ways this is definitely a step backwards. Oh, just wide sockets crafts? Yeah. Just all, right? Yeah, we should be able to upgrade this, right? Yeah, exactly, Vouch. I hate that. I hate the fact that if I like go looking at gear, not only do I have to look at like if I were to take this glove off, like, and replace it with another corrupted glove with magnitude modifier, it better fucking have fire resist on it, otherwise I'm replacing 2 pieces of gear, right? There's no way for me to just fix my gear like by getting a glove. Right? That's impossible. So like that kind of stuff really needs to work. Yeah. Harvest Reservoir system. Probably, yeah. That would also help. You don't have cascading gear swaps. In this case, I would be okay, because these are the two heavyweight pieces. But can you imagine if I had to change my ring out? Like, imagine that I wanted to get a better ring, and I have to replace all of that with, like, a different set of things, and then also change my glove at the same time. Oh! Put supports on this, what's the point? In some cases, yes. Like, I would rather have more effect, be able to be socketed in this blasphemy, the other one as well, and pay a cost for it, and then maybe on Solar Orb, because of just the utility of being able to have it on multiple places. You want more things to have that utility. It's a hard. I get where this is going from, because I talked to the people making these types of changes and stuff, and you know, I get where they're coming from with the idea. No, wait. Stun threshold, penetration. I'm dead there if I do that.
Impressive, Challenger.
Impressive indeed. Thanks so much, Hodge, for the 41. My battery on my mouse is low. Did it not charge last night? Oh, I did lose power last night. I thought that's what happened. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta put my mouse to charge. There we go. But yeah, like, I get where they're going with it. I get where they're going with the idea of having you not romantic? Double up supports, because it makes your choices more interesting for, like, what goes in what support. But the problem with that is currently, and this is the asterisk I have to put on this, currently, we don't have enough supports in the game to actually support all our skill gems. So once because you know, the number I've heard is they want 3 times more supports if they can get to it. So hopefully once we have 3 times more support gems in the game, we have choices we can make, and that'll be cool. But at the moment, it feels a bit skinny. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see where they go. It's on the list, I'm sure. I'm sure. I wonder if they're gonna give us a way to get phasing. Name jump. There's the panel for it looks crazy. Hell yeah. It does. It does indeed, Gribbs. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean the game has evolved a lot since once we played at ExileCon. Outside of Blank. 9 usable supports each. That'll be a hard number to get to. Yeah, they do seem pretty locked in on their love for this body blocking thing. Can't say I'm the biggest fan, so who knows how it's gonna fold out, but oh yeah, that was the old system. Yeah. I got an unexpected disconnect. Okay. There are a lot of skills that AoE works on, yeah. Socket color removal is a big win, yeah. I'd rather pay a stat price than worry about sockets. I think my internet's just fucked today for some reason, but we do have storms rolling north of us. It happens. Oh yeah, my latency's through the fucking roof. You know what? Let me try not Washington. That might be what it is. Let's go to everybody's favorites. Canada. No, I don't have any storms coming my way. I got rains, but that's it. But anything northbound of me might be having issues. Yeah, you guys have stuff all over. I'm in the Blue Ridge Mountains, on the east coast of the United States of America, but the very southern tip of the Blue Ridge. In that area. Canada's usually like the most stable server for me to connect to. Me, Australia? Nah, man. I live in the States. I want to move back home to Finland, but that'll happen someday. I'm a hillbilly. I'm a Finnish hillbilly, but a hillbilly. You're unscathed in Nashville? That's good. You guys don't need more after the fucking last year's shit. I'll probably don't rage, yeah. Bugging you about the storm. Nice. I'm a mod in his channel. I've been watching him since like day one. That's how parents moved, yeah. When I was young, we traveled nonstop because of my dad's work, and then we finally got an opportunity to settle in the States for a while, and then we've just been moving in the States, and this is kind of the final stop along the way. That's pretty much how it is. Dad's work moving me around. I learned English from the radio. That's why I've got like weird radio broadcaster accent. Escape back to Finland. Nah, it wouldn't be that difficult. I just need to have enough monetary ability to sustain being over there. Would be chill. Yeah, my accent is kind of generic as fuck English speaking. Yeah, that's cheap. Yeah, that's nice. Fell asleep and woke up here. Fuck yeah. I guess Canada or something. Yeah, I've gotten I get a lot of people like guessing a bit more like northern, kind of like that middle section of America, or then they this go straight to Canada. Is what I've gotten. What brought you here? Just showed up one day. Ziggy. No, that's I've actually never been like confused with anyone from like UK or Australia or Zealand or something like that, just because they have like way heavier accents. Build creation and testing stuff. Yep. That's what I like to do, so I'm glad people enjoy it. True, yeah, I guess servers will tell you. You can kind of figure out from the ping of servers to where you are. Main, yeah. I basically have to bounce between Washington, Canada, and Texas depending on what routing things are taking me through, because the internet provider that I get my internet from buys their internet connection from another internet provider, and sometimes they have a lot of problems if they go through Atlanta because of node routing issues and traffic congestion stuff. So I was in here German. I can imagine. Got it, about the same ping. Yeah, I think For me, lowest is 23, and then Washington's or Canada's like 46, I think. I stay on DC, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do-do. 45 both ways. Yeah, I have decent ping to some. Triangulating my position. I mean, right now, like, normally, the thing is, like, my latency is always a little higher, because on stream, my latency is about double what it normally is. So, it's kind of weird in that regard, because I always have a little bit more latency than I'm normally would have if I was just playing offline. Or playing by, you know, without stream open. Just the reality of how that works. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of funny. Like, I have good internet for being in the middle of fucking nowhere. Well, good in terms of latency, bad in terms of connection stability. Depending how you look at it.
A rare treasure.
Depending on the good and the bad. Good when it works, yeah, essentially. And sometimes that's all you really need. But yeah, there's been plenty of times where I've been a bit annoyed at how bad my internet gets during certain times and events. But
Victory is mine.
not much you can do when you live out here. You only got the one internet provider to choose from, so nothing you're gonna do about that. Regal will only add a suffix. Is that any money? I have no idea. I guess I should just grab all the omens anyway, but I have like no idea what the things that omen prices are and why. One electric, one internet, yeah. Live in the middle of nowhere, in the forest. You get one choice and one choice only. No, I haven't messed with weapon sets too much. Honestly, I've only been doing casters. I've yet to do anything. Wait, have I played a weapon build? Well, we can't count completing concoction as a weapon build. No, I really haven't done anything beyond just putting blink in a different weapon set. That's it. Some sort of swap. Gotcha. Okay, the bleed chance. Right, yeah. I haven't really messed with anything like that yet because my bleed concoction just had bleed on it. I'm currently scared of playing melee. I know casters. I know like what I like about casters, and it's a lot easier for me to play casters right now and give feedback on casters and let people that actually understand melee, like, you know, let them do the melee stuff. Flameblast bleed. I see. Don't know how that's gonna work, but I wish you good luck. But yeah, that's the thing. Is like I've always in Poe and everything. I've always kind of just stuck with casters because I'd rather cast a spell than hit something with a stick. But yeah. Kind of like arc bleed. I think I saw that clip. I think Mathel watched it on stream, and I think I had it open. I think I know what it was. Yeah. It's certainly a build. It's certainly a build. Good build, I don't know. Currency exchange. I have exalts. I want omen. Coronation. Wow, that's worth nothing. Okay, cool. Right, lime, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people are in that boat. I think a lot of people right now are waiting to see what's coming down the pipeline. We got our first taste, and then we just kind of sit here and wait. Why did Fizz skills suck? Same question, why does Ignite suck? Oh no. I honestly, it boils down to time limit. I think they just ran out of time. They really never got around to balancing the end game of it. Oh. And they had to come up with something in 6 months. They did what they can, put it together, and then we're kind of here now where we are. And now they have to go in and really tweak it, tweak the numbers, tweak the feel, all that stuff for what are the end results of the builds, because they probably haven't been testing them in this environment at all. So it is, I think it boils down to that. It's just ran out of time, and now we're in the waiting phase of what gets changed in what rotation and what thing, and seeing what happens. I kind of like, how much time will it need? I'd be surprised if we're done in a year, but who knows? Depends on how much the other stuff takes. X seconds time to attack, yeah. Well, you can, if your monsters are moving at this speed. Right? Like, this feels fine. What I'm doing. They have a lot done already, holding back, yeah. I mean, you know, some of the stuff. Right, lime, yeah, they're not. Yeah. Where the fuck did I leave this last ritual? Those costs are all done. I'd take anything. I know they're the ones saying it, and I you know, it's their timeline, but I would take anything with a grain of salt when something is done. Because if you said Ignite is done to the right, I don't think there's anything over there. If you said Ignite is done, I'd be like, well, it's working, but I don't know if I'd call this done. Right? So it's in a releasable state. So we'll have to, we'll just have to see. Yeah, it's a dead end over here. We'll just have to see when stuff comes out. I'm sure they're as eager as we are to get stuff in front of us to see what it is, to get our hands on it, get our feedback on it, be able to develop it. What's up, Paro? So yeah, just wait it out. Some things are placeholder, right? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I say it every night, and I repeat myself a lot. But like I'm just excited to see what speed and pace the game will go to. Like, what is the designated speed? Like, are we supposed to be playing the game like I am? Are we supposed to be playing the game like Spark is? Like fucking stat stacking is? Are we supposed to be playing a Thorns warrior through the campaign and fucking having a good time? We just don't know. And that's to me the thing I'm the most interested in seeing is I would prefer this. What I'm playing right now is the perfect speed for me. I really do not want PO 1 speed. Like, at all. I want exactly what I'm playing right now. Well, besides the fucking I'm lost, where's the ritual? That part can go away, but I do like the pacing I currently have. Yeah. Once they add more classes and stuff. Older Poe 1 speed? Right, yeah, same. Yeah, no, it does. It does. It means they gotta nerf a lot. I'm okay with that. Fucking takes a hammer, start going squeaky squeaky on all the things. I have no idea where this ritual is. I've been walking around this map now for who knows how long. Where is this last ritual? What the fuck? Yeah, it does mean they have to nerf mobs. Mobs can't be what they are right now. Okay, fuck it. I don't know where this last ritual is. Is there something I care about in here? Down and right? I did. Not really. Besides that one, Omen. I don't know. I don't know where this last ritual is. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Omen. There's nothing else in here that I really care about. Is unexplored blue? I mean, up there? And then, like, I can see the edge of that one. It can't, no, it can't be there, can it? No. There's no way that connects to somewhere that has a ritual in it. I mean, it might be there, yeah. Let me go back. No, there's 5 remaining. So there is a pack somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna walk over there. That's the one spot I haven't been to yet. Walk by it. This one? I've already done this one. Yeah. It's somewhere... Wait, is this it? Oh my god, I gotta be that close to make the fucking icon appear? Holy shit. So once it appears, it's fine. But once it disappears, I have to get... It's there, and there is no icon. I see it on my screen, and there is no icon. Holy shit, was being... That's a bit much. Yeah, that stuff, well, like they said, they got this stuff in quick and dirty, so it's just been ported over. They need work. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, map icons are really janky. Ah, fuck this tornado. Stack light radius. T15 waystone, 2 of those. Crap. It's my Ignite DPS? You mean in game? Or you mean, do I know my actual Ignite DPS? Because my actual, not a fucking clue. Horrible is what it is. In game, 943.
What is it?
Do-do-do. Oh, interesting spot.
Go on.
Yeah, if you're gonna scale Ignite, go, if you're gonna scale Ignite, you have to go crit. You don't go scaling Ignite like I've done and try to go fire skills and stuff. So my mistake is I've spec'd into the fire damage here and the fire damage here when trying to do fire damage Ignite. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to unspec the fire damage, all the elemental damage. Don't pick up any of that and just pick up all the crit nodes. And that's how you actually scale Ignite. I know it makes absolutely no sense, but that's how you actually like scale Ignite damage. Duping him, I don't think you will, Spy. It happens every now and then. I think you're safe. Yeah, right now, Ignite is in need of a little bit of work. Versus 10% more. Yeah. Yep. Mathematically, I get it. And I know I should be scaling it that way. But I do not want to scale it that way. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be because it's like we're not supposed to be able to get to like a high at This is Flameblast. Boom. We're not supposed to be able to get to a high level of crit. Like they said it was supposed to be difficult to get to 100% chance to crit, but that kind of not being the case for Ignites and stuff, because you can use Eye of Winter to get yourself base crit, and then you can scale crit. Then if you wanted to, you could go Blood Mage to get more base crit. It just becomes a snowball where the best way to do it is just to fish out crit Ignites and absolute decimate everything. But I don't want to do that. So we're not going to. Yeah, you normally cast around your character. If you put a solar orb down, you can cast it on the solar orb like this. What is spawn down there? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean it's just a numbers game, especially with the crit and stuff. Yeah, no, Solar Orb I don't think says anything about it, does it? No. But Flameblast is the one that says it. I was so confused when I was in the LA playtest and I put a Solar Orb down. I started casting with a controller over there. I was like, what am I doing? How is this happening? What have I done? And then it took me a moment to actually read the skill and be like, oh, that's what's happening. Because I was like, how the fuck am I casting, like, off of myself without anything going on? Very cool. Also, I don't know why, but you used to be able to get Flameblast in Act 2. Is to be able to read. Yeah, true. But I'm not gonna read, it's Flameblast. I know what Flameblast does. Well, I guess I didn't, but I thought I did. No, we don't read. You were making my point. But yeah, no. It is kind of funny to because when I asked about sharing the playtest footage like super late from the LA playtest for like show off some of the things that you know I wanted to talk about, and it's had been 6 months and like that footage is like too old, you know. rather not. I was like, okay, cool, that's fine. I don't mind showing it. But now playing this, I'm like, this is essentially the same thing I was playing then. It's not, this is not any different from what I was doing in the playtest. I just happen to be using a controller. So it is kind of funny in that regard to be like, oh yeah, I remember this exact thing happening. Playing this exact way. Doing what I'm doing now. Just way lower level. Maybe that was it. They didn't want people thinking that Flameblast was available at low levels. Can't have people thinking the superior fire skill is available too soon. What he did that he couldn't show in his footage on one of the streams. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, like, because originally I was gonna make a video on like my stuff from the LA playtest, but there wasn't really much I could add to the conversation other than like, game's a bit easy. Carnage Heart, Alchemy Orb. So I ended up just not making a video on it. All good though. What matters is the here and now, not what once was. The here and now needs Ignite to be better. I do say. Also, bring back Rolling Magma, damn it. I know it exists. I played it. I've got footage of it. Div card farming. I do wonder how div cards are gonna work. Cause it's like, are they gonna be map specific? Are they gonna just put headhunters on augury and just call it a day? Like, it's gonna feel so weird. Or are they gonna actually try to make div cards work the way that they originally hoped div cards would, with like being a way to semi-soft target farm something? Curious to see where that goes.
Victory is mine.
Can't chain 1k of the same map, right? Yeah.
I must
Why can't you run 50 sand pits? I think that's honestly exactly why you can't run 50 sand pits, is they don't want to make it so that they can't do interesting things per a map basis. So they have you travel around and do different maps so they can have the ability to then add stuff to the specific map.
I have no space for that. By Garukan!
I'll do shit mass for upside, not force maps. Into a boss. We'll see. It's up to them how they're gonna go about it. I've always been completely okay with running random maps. It's what I do in PoE 1. It's what I'll do in PoE 2. So it doesn't really hurt me that much. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, if they put markers on, or like, you know, some way to kind of direct your flow through the maps, it'll be fine for the for the way they feel right now. It's just right now the directionless unknown of the map is causing it to be very odd. And I think over time that'll be changed once there's more stuff to do, or they, you know, point a fucking arrow somewhere.
Time is not on our side.
Stopping them from making a second map system in the future? No, they can scrap the whole fucking thing if they want to. Can't farm the div card because of one portal bye-bye div cards. Yeah. And just instead of neutral impact. Well, it depends on your like, I can see the perspective of, like, in the regard of if you feel like you have to be doing the thing that's optimal, then anything not that is going to be a downside for you as a player. But in the choice selection of this is a white map, this is a positive map, this is a negative map, if you're only running positive maps, running a white map, and that is going to feel bad to you, but for the rest of it, it's going to feel fine, right? Map blasts are way worse than Poe too. I mean, they can be, yeah. Make a favorite map, run it over and over again. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what they do. How this end game system cooks up. Definitely needs a lot of cooking. Let me see if I have any comments I gotta reply to. Wait, how many tabs do I have open? There we go. I don't think you can entirely, Kaiser. I think that's one of those moments where you have to put in the negatives whether people want them to be there or not. And if people don't like them, too bad. You just have to go with that being the route. They're all a divine now. Well, they're all a divine yesterday, so that doesn't change anything. 10, 10, 13. The longer boss. Nah. I would say, like, personally to me, like, I know this might be like an unpopular opinion, but I think Poe 1 has definitely been built for the player more than it has been for the design of the way they wanted to do. There has been some things that have been like theirs, but it's still been more player focused over the years than it has been. Didn't shit. Yep. Okay, a bunch of people going back on Farf. A lot of people don't know Dojore's damming exist. Oddly enough, the biggest thing I'm seeing a lot of people comment about is the fact that a lot of people are like, wait, you can have 3 curses? That's an interesting thing to be the most, like, eye-opening thing from the video of people being like, wait, 3 curses? What's this 3rd curse you're talking about? It is kind of funny. Yeah, no, it'll slowly go up. That, I mean, that is an update on that side for in real time at all. But yeah, it's funny to just to see a bunch of people watch the video and go, wait, 3?
Human beast.
3 curses? Kind of live. Right, but what you're seeing is not entirely live. My dashboard shows a different number as what I'm saying. But yeah, that's funny. It's Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad people fucking got some information out of it. This build. People learned about the Temporal Chains stuff. People learned about putting on 3 curses on a build. Like that's exactly why I wanted to make a video, man. That's just fucking good information to give to people. Like you know, very straightforward stuff for those of us who play a lot, but a lot of new people playing Poe, a lot of people thinking about ideas that they want to do, and then checking out Poe 2, having them to have the ability to be like, oh cool, new information that I can maybe look at. That's huge. So I got what I needed out of the video. Views be damned. As long as somebody goes neat, then I am happy. What's the new patch? Nobody knows. Not no. How to monk? Nah, man. Like, honestly, like,
Take you.
what? Yes, that type of knee. Oh no, the mid leap slam stuff. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it looks great. What was I gonna say? Honestly, one of the things I've learned with making video content stuff for Poe over the last like 4 or 5 years is straight up like, you have to assume people don't know anything, because the vast majority of players that are checking out your stuff, they will ask the most basic of questions, and there's nothing wrong with them. It's just they've never stumbled upon a situation where that information has been presented to them. Because one, either high-level guides gloss it over assuming it's known, or 2, they're new enough that they just haven't stumbled upon that information yet. Or yeah, it just hasn't clicked in for them in a way that, you know, they've retained that information. So yeah, for a lot of that stuff, you repeat yourself a lot when you make a video and when you make a guide, but the reality is you kind of have to. Yeah, exactly. What's the question? And like, when basics mechanics explained, yeah. But some people need it, man. Yeah, I mean, like, look at the, you know, most of us that are experienced Path of Exile players. The idea that we can run 3 curses is nothing new to us. Do skip section. The fact that I put out a video is enough work for me. And also the way I do all my videos in one take, and it's just me rambling about what I think is important about that time of the build. I have no idea how to fucking structure anything because I don't write anything like ahead of time. So no, it's just that's the best you're gonna get. Yeah, like it's if I did actually like sit down and write a script and explain everything and all that stuff, sure I could, but realistically, like what do I put as the skip section, right? What information should a player not do? Because once again, if I put a skip section in, I'm assuming what knowledge other people have and saying you can skip this section. But the reality is, the people that think they're like they know enough, they're gonna skip that section, and then they're gonna ask me questions from that skip section. I'll be like, well, watch the section you skipped. You know, I've had to say that on some videos where I'm just like, yeah, no, it's in there. Just watch the 30 seconds more, and I explain it right after the comment you just left. And they go, oh, my bad. And so it's like, I don't really have a choice besides just to put in everything and just say, just watch it, or just fucking put it at 1x speed or 2x speed and watch the whole thing. You played with Poe 1? Even then, though, like, if I say, if you've played Poe 1, well, what does that mean? Poe 1 to what degree? How many hours? How much time? How many builds? What type of builds? Did you do curse stacking in Poe 1? Did you not do curse stacking in Poe 1? Do you know what the power charge curse stacking ring is? Did you stack up to 9 curses on a build? Like, I don't know what level of knowledge. Like, I can't assume anyone's knowledge, so it's just easier for me to assume everyone knows nothing and explain everything to everyone. Because the other version of it makes way more work for me, and I'm gonna take the shortest approach, the laziest approach, and that is I assume everyone is dumb. Myself included. Pillars of Eternity, if you say Poe. Right, yeah. I wonder if Brave Thoughts have an end. I mean, no, that's quite literally how it is, Geyser. Like, I can keep talking like that pretty much permanently, where I just keep going and going and going because I don't have like an inner monologue anymore. So if I just wanted to, I could just outer monologue my inner thoughts constantly, and it would just be that nonstop, and it would just never end. I would run out of breath at some point, but it would be possible for me. Please don't. It'll get more deranged over time. That's definitely true. But yeah. It is just the thinking process. Oh, right, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah. It's already pretty deranged. Look, I live in a state of derange. It makes life exciting. There's a stage on Exocon, was there? Oh shit, I don't remember that one. I didn't really watch many of the stages. I was sitting in a kebab shop, or the street of a kebab shop with Crip's Secret and his body pillow, as people walked around wondering what the fuck was going on. It was great. Good times. I'm gonna pause the game and do a blinking around the life flask. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Like, it is extremely, like, difficult to communicate things, right? Like, it is legitimately hard to tell what you want to tell somebody if you don't know anything about that person, right? Like, it's easy enough for me to explain slightly more advanced topics to my friends who play Path of Exile because I know their knowledge base. If I had to start talking Path of Exile to someone who just says, I like Path of Exile, I have no fucking idea where to start. Right, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. It is the reality of... It is why I make videos in the format I do, where I explain everything. Like, if you don't need the entire explanation, sweet. That's better for you. But somebody else might, and it's a lot easier for me to assume everybody needs it. So, that's just what it is. Awesome and safe? It was safe, alright. I sat around doing jack shit. The best type. It was great. Start with insanity, yep. You too? Hell yeah. Man, those drunk stream. I caught the very tail end of it. Right, yeah, like it's very different from me to an alchemy that gives max. Okay, it's very different for me as a like, I only make a video on like 1 in 8 of my builds or something like that, because, you know, some of them are jank enough that they don't fucking work for the general player base, or they just don't have enough to go for it. But like, when I do make a video, it still has an obscure mechanic in it for the most part. Some, you know, they do. So I have to assume once again that in that regard, most people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, because if I'm touching it, it's probably something that hasn't been touched in a while. So it's just easier for me in that regard as well, just to be like, well, nobody probably knows what the fuck this is, so let's explain it. That way, if someone's new or veteran and they haven't touched an item in a while, they'll go, oh yeah, that thing, or they'll go, oh, that's neat. So it's just the matter of just the way that I have to make content. And I really don't mind it. I don't mind speaking in that way. Mostly because it also makes it very easy for me to, like, know if I've covered everything. If I feel like I've kind of touched all the things I need to expand upon in a video, just by going through the entire process of the build kind of in order. Makes it a lot easier to get a general idea for it.
How can I help?
Formless flame.
Hello there.
Wait, I don't have one of the hideouts? The fuck?
Hey.
I've never run a shrine. Interesting. I have this thing. I want exalts. 1 to 6, 1 to 7. Fill it? Not yet. I'm thinking about what to put in there, to be honest. It's probably just mana regen. The problem is I still don't know. I mean, I kind of do. I don't know what I'm changing on this build. If I'm changing stuff. Like, I'm kind of afraid to tweak anything before I know what ends up being, like, my final setup. Yeah. It's that stupid thing where it's hard to use runes because runes are permanently locked in, and if you put it... Like, I can't buy this again. That's the biggest problem. I can't buy a +2 chaos resist cast speed, fire damage, focus. Like, this doesn't exist. I legitimately can't go buy this thing. So if I put something in there now, and I need it specifically for another setup, I cannot do anything to get it back, and that really kind of locks me into it as it currently sits. You know, third Chainsaw belt. I mean, my belt's crap. I mean, it's okay. It's got 2 resistances and a life roll on it. I mean, could be better. Yeah, sure. Flameblast. I've got mobility. That lets me do the whole walking and channeling thing. I've got momentum. That's that little green, like, burst you see when I move. Gives me 40% more damage after I move 2 meters. I've got Searing Flame for magnitudes of ignites. I've got Wildfire because I changed my ring out, so this is my pro lift. That's what I'm using for rituals. And I'm using Stormfire because once I shock something with the Flame Blast, as long as it stays ignited, it stays shocked. And because I'm a Stormweaver, I've got double shocks. So Stormfire in there means that both of those shocks never disappear. That's the setup. That's the setup. Clever use of game mechanics. Yep. Yeah, no, the reason we wanted to go Stormweaver was originally because it was the idea of using the shocks and then seeing if we can sustain them. Wow, that is actually kind of funny. You can see how long the delirium mobs are immune on this setup. Like, look at when they spawn. When I find a mirror, look at how long their immunity phase is. That guy's doing ups. Yeah, here. Like, when I walk in here and, like, pop this mirror, you'll see how long it takes for them to actually gain the curses. That's, like, wild how long they're immune. Because if I walk in here, like, 1, 2... It's like 2.5 seconds before they get cursed. They literally just stand there, unable to be cursed or anything. Just pushing you around for a good 2.5 seconds. That's wild. Use rage support for more damage. So can give... I think it's attacks only. Gives more damage multi. So you're saying Solar Orb, Font of Rage? I could see... Okay, I can't see through the delirium where the fucking tower was putting lightning down. I could see it maybe doing a thing, but it wouldn't be consistent. Well, there goes that ritual.
Yes.
That sucks. Oh well. So, just not, yeah. Just for the consume thing. Does it work with spells that consume? Let's look. Just in case I need it for something else later on. No, he's talking about something else. Supported skills. Supports any damaging skill that you use or trigger yourself, causing consume rage to deal more damage. If you don't have enough rage, the damage bonus will not apply. So yeah, I just put it in there. Consume 10 rage, deal 35% more damage. I mean, yeah, it's not impossible to say that that would work. You could put in like another link and then put in fonts of rage in there, and then you swap out wildfire 1-to-1 for something. Because really, your choices for that are, I think, like something like that, or you do, like considered casting for 40% more, but you lose the cast speed. So depending on how that feels, that could be good, could be bad. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, maybe. Don't know. How bad does that feel? It's a lot of damage. Yeah. Not too bad, actually, for considered casting. But yeah, it's just hard to know. Hard to know entirely what you would do. Because, I mean, you could take this out as well. And then you could do considered casting, Font of Rage, the double combo of both, and have it consume, and you'd get 40 from this and 35 from that if you have Font of Rage there. Like, you could do that. You could do like the entire combo, and it probably would be okay. How difficult would that actually be? Like, the only problem I could see, well, depends on how close you're willing to stay to the thing. Because, like, Fonts of Rage would have you being pretty close to things. You gotta be like there. Like you're really gonna hug something to make that work. Not impossible, because you know you do have the ability to do this, and then you know, every now and then pop off a big ignite. It's not impossible, but it would be a bit tricky to like fully pull off. I think if I was like thicker on a more thickened setup, maybe. But it might be a little too difficult with a setup like this to stay that close. Like an energy shield setup probably could hug close enough to make that work long run. But hard to know real quick, like off the top. See if there's any comments I gotta respond to. Curse limit stuff. This is the first build you're tempted to try. Oh shit. A lot of people going melee. While melee is rooted for 10 seconds, you can just move around casting a channel. Yeah, true. Okay. Nothing. Bunch of curse limit stuff, melee stuff. Yep. Okay. Cool. Nothing too massive. I gotta talk about there. Yeah. This has been a roaring success. Just like the 90s. Nothing went wrong in the 90s. That's a joke. In case someone does not get sarcasm. It was the 90s that we called the roaring 90s, right? Pretty sure. Was it the 80s? I don't know. Roaring 70s? Sometime was fucking roaring. There was roaring going on at some point. Roaring 20s. It was the 20s? Well, shit, I'm in the wrong fucking decade. Great session. We're in the roaring 20s now? Fuck, we are. Shit's roaring all over the place. We got herds of furries going down the streets. It's a roaring time. It was the 20s? Okay. You're way up. Alright, please, what? No concern needed. 30 plus gamers. Hell yeah. I'm speaking the truth. If you've never read any of the aftermath tales of what happens at furry conventions, the hotels where they stay at, there's a lot of roaring going on. There's a lot of roaring going on. What? That's historical evidence. I'm telling you. They're not that bad now. There's just some tales and stories of. No, so I mean, it kind of was. Have to be back on the flight to their IG job. It is true. Don't have that level of money to spend on shenanigans without having yourself a nice paying job. I saw a meme where somebody was like an artist. That's roaring. Yeah, there was a meme where somebody was they did like a drawing of like, why do you do art? Like a little kid was asking them, why do you do art? And in their head is just like a bunch of furries slapping down commission checks, being like fucking high-lifing it, smoking cigars on a couch made of, you know, gold. And then she just turns to the person and goes, passion. I was like, damn. Damn. The artists know. The artists know. I'll be paid well for it. Yep. ISP's not gonna like this. I don't think my ISP likes much that I do. I don't think they want to allocate enough for upload bandwidth in general. They're not happy with me. In another life, I too would be a artist who draws degenerate furry porn. Nothing wrong with that. One day earlier than usual. Upload? No, it is upload. Time to do the PewDiePie thing. Do 1 hour of drawing every day for a year. Get my skills up. Open commissions. become that which I follow on Twitter. Grandpa's not happy with that. Grandpa dead. Grandpa ain't gonna say shit. Or if Grandpa is saying something, we're gonna need an exorcist. Better than the other one. Yeah, true. Better than the other one. It involved.
I must travel light.
What's in here? Anything good? That's a lot of life. Resistance is movement speed. That could be worth grabbing and slamming. How much is it? 700? Damn. Plus 6 to fizz skills, cast speed, crit, 257 mana. Gain extras lightning. It's not a bad staff. I don't know if it's worth using for somebody because it's the Ignite chance, but there's no mana regen on it. That's what hurts. But it's got a massive mana roll on top of another mana roll that's a hybrid. Gain as extra as lightning. Fizz can... I don't know. It's the Lego stepping song. Latest NVIDIA, is that tomorrow? We hear the MSRP of the thing that's definitely going to be super easy to buy and definitely not designed for data centers. It's tomorrow? Cool. ND's first. Ah, okay.
Sands take you.
How many mobs are you spawning? What did I put on this map? Why are you so thick? No idea. Reroll. The fuck are you? You're nothing. CI wasn't powerful enough. You're low life when while CI is allocated. What? That has to be a bug, right? You're considered low life when CI is allocated? That makes no sense. Assume so. So what, CI just... You just go CI and you also just get 30 more crit bonus? That has to be a bug, yeah.
Ancient power.
You're also full life? What? You're considered both low life and full life if you go CI? Yeah, that's bugged as shit then. The fuck is their calculator doing? How the hell does that work? It just 80% increased damage for free.
On with the work.
So like every node that's like low life, high life, you just get both lines. So in 20% increased, but 10% reduced. The hell? Weird. Well, that's just fascinating. Runs only on the latest. Don't put that curse on the people. That's too much of a curse. In these god-forsaken lands. Wow, I really fucked up here. Val Factory, Augury, Mire, Hidden Grotto. For my ritual locations. At least that one's okay. Hey, look, another augury. Just the fucking thing I wanted. That's a high tier map. Let's spice. Or spice must flow.
Victory is mine.
I can't see the ground. Major Tom to ground control. The ground's on fire. Looking forward to when. More damage while on low life and signed balloon.
Thrill of the Marrakech.
What the hell? Yeah, it's just bugged. I don't understand how it's working though. Like CI is putting you considered one life, but then it's also. I'm assuming that has something to do with the.
Curse you, Bale!
Frog rave time, frog rave time.
Frog rave time indeed. Thanks so much, bits, for the 4 to 3 months. Appreciate the tier 3. Rave away. Curse you, Kale. Oh, the Kale. Yeah, no, it's probably, honestly, Kaiser, it probably has to do with the same thing that's making it so you can go Ghost Writhe with CI. It's something to do with how they're calculating, like, your life state and when you are considered what. That whole life calculation seems to be a bit weird, with maybe the conversion's just fucking something up in between. Or the whole, yeah, rounding -3 to, or -2 to -1. Who knows? I'm sure they've got a lot of math to stare at. I'm glad that's not my job. Well, I mean, I'd still do it. I do like staring at that kind of stuff, so maybe I'm not glad it's not my job.
Die, forgotten.
Don't know. Don't know enough to get that job. Curse you, mail. Those are Blues Clues. Instead of being happy about mail time, it's curse you, mail. How dare you bring the mail onto me this day? There's that blue. Like, I don't know. The moment I heard someone cursing about mail, the only thing that pops in my head is Blue's Clues. You plagued our house, our family, and the generations of villagers to come. You shall be smitten. Devouring item. Yeah, it's definitely a cut of its former self. Yeah, Neversink did a long post about the state of uniques in the game, and he was like, wow, yeah, they're shit. Which is kind of funny. Sum it up, you know. Some are okay, but yeah, they feel weird. They do feel quite odd at the moment. Every unique is level 1. Yeah. They'll get around to it, hopefully. The list of things that they gotta get around to is becoming quite large. Large Marge is in charge. And it's gonna be a while. Yeah, they're missing a lot of stuff. Oh, too many things use isolation. Yeah, there should be, yeah. That is what she said. Don't believe her lies. Believe her eyes. Look with your special eyes. My bride. The eyes are lies? Well, time to optimize. Going on holiday. I think they just needed to, timing wise. They wanted to get it out for the holidays. Because of the, you know, the financial benefits of that. And just not being able to push it any longer. And that was just kind of a choice they had to make. Like, I definitely found it odd timing, but I also understand why they would do it, so it is what it is. Not much we can do, or they can do about that. Yeah, exactly. It'd be now, and since Po 1's league was doing what Po 1 league was doing, yeah, they just had to take this approach, and it's fine. They come back with a massive horde of feedback, and it's time to start shifting through that, see where it goes, and start making changes. It'll work. It's just not on a timeline that I think, you know, people would want. But then again, when is anything on a timeline that the people actually want? You remember that game? It is a game. Patches drop? Nah, no patch. They did like some kind of maintenance patch last night for the server, and then they did another minor patch with no patch notes earlier today, but nobody knows really what any of that was of. Oh, 1 Rebirth Classic starting Souls Soul Found hardcore. That's fun. No, I think it was graphical stuff. It required a new shader cache render on Vulkan, so it probably has to do with shader cache stuff, trying to fix textures and stuff flickering and things like that nature. You know, the non-sexy stuff that the graphics department has to work with sometimes. Mia's new Zana. Now that would be a game I'd play. I mean, also true, guys. I mean, I think most places in the world would be surprised at the amount of holidays some places take. Why is there a river of blood flowing underneath the hidden grotto? That's kind of weird. Everyone loves Silksong's timeline. What is this? In a 4K upscaler. Maybe some ritual on top. Yeah, maybe. Some graphic effect is flowing somewhere weird. Speaking of graphic effect flowing somewhere weird. Yes. That was out of nowhere. Jump scared by graphics. I need a new 5090. Let me just get on the horn to fucking Nvidia and be like, hey, it's me, mega streamer extraordinaire. Please send a new card. Will shill product. Need no. Of course not.
Didn't break a sweat.
That's why I already sold the right one. All it cost me was my soul. Sandwiches? Pork chop sandwiches? Where the fuck is this rare? Oh, down there. My groin is glowing hot, hot. Hell yeah. You're there. Good shit. Fucking iron bowl.
By Garukan!
Okay. Another map done. In a ponytail. Oh man. There's a lot of fan art.
Yes.
A whole lot of it out there.
On with the work.
The Iron Bowl. I haven't seen that one yet, but probably. Strength, int, cold resist, chaos damage. Oh, shit life. Massive mana. Big life, go! Lost the mana. Lost everything. Okay.
Speed.
It tried. And by tried, I mean failed horribly. And that's okay.
I'll be here, waiting.
It's still trying. Even if fucking failed. Tell me. Do I? Oh. That's not useful. The hole. I haven't seen The Matrix in a while. I should rewatch at some point. I'll do like The Matrix. Oh, this is less effective curses. Holy shit, it's that much less effect? 18? Well, this is gonna feel like a normal ass map to me. Uh-oh. Oh, 81% less effect. Yep. Yeah, this is probably death. Well, I should probably hop on Bleeding Concoction to do this, because this is a pretty big map, and I don't think I want to waste it, but oh well.
A rare treasure. Sands take you.
Ew, well. We'll fucking see.
Fire take you.
Mm-hmm. Well, well, well. Lassie's stuck down the well. Wait, no, Lassie was the dog, wasn't it? Be fucked. No one can tell them that Timmy is stuck in the well. When Lassie's stuck in the well as well. That'd be horrible. Oh, will the town know? What if that's true in that one story where the dude was trapped in the well for 4 days because the town thought he was a ghost? Was it just the town saying, yeah, no, he's totally a ghost, and not somebody annoying that we want to get rid of? No, we totally didn't think he was down there. Hated him, yeah. Like, oh, yeah, no, yeah, he went down there to fix it, and like, yeah. Totally didn't know he was down there. Thought it was a ghost and wailing and stuff. Eternal youth feels good. Hell yeah.
Will of the Marrakech.
Who's that? Yeah, I do find the idea kind of funny. Town's like, no, we had no idea he was down there. Like, really? How did you not know? No one thought maybe we should check in the well. But I mean, I guess superstitions are strong. It's been 4 days. He's still alive. I mean, the ghost is still in there? Would you look at that? That's fascinating. He's a bitch. He's asleep. May the weather be in your favor. I'll try to finish the map before I do the rituals, because I have a feeling the rituals will definitely kill me. One taco session after. What kind of fucking tacos are you devouring? You sure that meat was still good? I don't know about that. Good kind. The eyebrows work well, but also alarming. Here's my graphics have decided to fuck the fuck off. This one's going pretty good. Yeah, you just caught up, groups. We just wrapped up Iron Bullitude. Cover, please. And not having curses is really painful. Woo. It did pop my Omen there, so I did go pretty much to death at one point. But hey, lived, at least for the boss. And really that's all I needed to do, because I needed more T15s, but that was a 81% less curse effect T18 map. So, I mean, it works. It works as a build, just kind of sketchy. That was the end of the mix? The fuck? That shit just ran into a fucking brick wall and just stopped. The hell was that? Uh-huh. Motherfucking sweet dreams.
Victory is mine.
Essentially the worst one is, yeah, less curse effect. Less curse effect is horrible, and then I tried my best to avoid penetration, because while I do have everything slowed down and it does less damage to me, 25 pen is still massive for the build, because you just don't have that big of a buffer. So if you get hit by something in penetration maps, you do really fucking chunk. I'd love to know what's going on behind this fucking section of the screen game. Visual clarity is at an all-time high now. But yeah, penetration is the second most avoided. I gotta restart my game. I don't know what the fuck's going on. You heard me talking shit. It's time to sell my left nut. The right one is no longer around. That's why I bought the 3080. Hopefully the 5090 is worth the left one. In a map like this where things are faster, you definitely do use Solar Orb though. You like have to switch your playstyle to the Solar Orb casting because you just don't have the time to cast the other stuff. I will say though, sketch as this is, and how focused I'm having to play, and I probably still will die at some point here, the fact that I'm even theoretically possible doing like an 81% less curse effect T18 is still pretty fucking good. I would not have expected to be able to actually clear this map. I think if it was a corridor map, I couldn't do it, but since it's an open map, it is a little bit more able to be played around in a way that lets me kind of move and do it. But yeah, I'm constantly just on the edge of probably dying. It's so original. It just took a Gamer for Life highlight clip of Rutu highlighting the fact that he can stack 100% temp chains on a Pathfinder as a concept.
Die, scum.
And me going, No, it's basically Gamer for Life had a highlight of Route 2 showing 100% temp chains on a Pathfinder. He just like pathed the entire tree to get 100%. I thought to myself, wait a second, I can use that tech on Ignite. And so I said, alright, let's just stack 3 curses and see what happens. And because in my head I was like, okay, if you gotta get 1 curse that high up anyway, I might as well get as many curses as I can and then try to make them auras and use that defensively and offensively. And Ignite seems to be a good idea for that because it's, you know, lets me use Flameblast and use all this stuff in it. So I kind of essentially thought this should on paper. Okay, there's the death. I got stunned. On paper it should work, but yeah. So what was on that map? So that was boosted accuracy, less effect, 40 damage with extra chaos, chilled ground, more rares, more magics, brambles. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Yes.
I'm happy I got as far as I did there. Because, I certainly didn't expect to get even that far. Not expect to get to that point. Mathel boots. They're gonna go to the moon. Yeah, no. I love the feel of mapping on this because it does take out the density problem or the movement speed problem. You have time to react to things. You actually play the game. This is so bad at the moment. Yeah. Scale with the dims. Yeah. I'm sure they'll add stuff to boost it up. Hopefully they finally take a stab at get the joke, yeah. And even I was starting to turn off the stream with how many times the Quinn joke was being made. Every third line in chat is like, oh, it's a Quinn build. I'm like, yep, sure fucking is. Lumao.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah, yep. Windows just did a notification. Your Windows 11 update is ready. Fuck off. Ain't shit ready. Yeah, we'll crash. Yeah, no, I'm not going to Windows 11 until the damn thing like forces my computer into it without me saying anything. I'm staying on 10 because this shit still works. Is October end of life? Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Beautiful one.
Never anything consumers. Yeah, I remember that. I'm like, it'll be the last one released. We're just gonna keep updating that one. Here's Windows 11. Wait a second. Wait a second. If I count correctly, and I've been to preschool, 11 is higher than 10. That's bullshit. Oh yeah. The moment they said it's gonna be the final one, I don't think anyone went, oh, okay. I think everyone said doubt. Press X hard. Happy New Year. Thank you. This is the new year already? Shit, that year went by fast. Already in 2026. I don't know what happened in 2025, but it was an exciting year of thrills, memes, and that one weird guy that put the cow's horn in the thing, and I don't really know what was going on there, but you know what? We'll just ignore that. Otherwise, a good year. I mean, yeah, true. Time goes by faster when you get older. Something about relative life distance things. Skip over it. Hey, cancelled Poe 2. You know what did happen in 2025 though? That's extremely amazing. Silk Song was released. And it was glorious. I mean, true, yes. I literally spent all of 2025 playing this game. It really was a blur. It's delayed by a year. At this point, I don't think I have enough eons on this earth. As the demo was leaked. Ah, fuck that. I would never like play that. Like, even if they got like a leaked half-built version of it, I would not touch that with a fucking like 20-foot pole, man. I want to play the full thing, the completed thing. Shit.
A rare treasure.
I want that full release goodness. Can you imagine Silksong releases into early access after all this like delay? Or them like wanting to make it done as well as possible? Like, here's Silksong in early access. Everyone's like, what? What? There's 2 games, Silk and Song. True. Only 5% of the game. Yeah, true. What's the state of the build right now? Better than it was a couple days ago. We've got a little bit of defense. Curses are stacked out the wazoo, and damage is still shit because it's Ignite. But, I mean, other than that, we're doing well. It's doing pretty good. Just farming ritual now. It's decently good for ritual, so figured I'd use my 2 audiences with the king to boost up my ritual and see if I can get more. And so that's what we're doing. I wonder when it comes to like, I'm sure it is, but I wonder how many names of games. I wonder how many names of games are like you just don't do. Like, is naming your game Silk a bad idea because of Silksong? Or like things to do with that. Like, you don't name yourself Jump Anything because the SEO for Jump Anything is fucked. Or do you just assume that the name doesn't matter and just name it whatever the fuck? Most big ascension in Discovery, yeah. You tried to start on Flameblast? Yeah, I could see that being really awful, honestly. I leveled this thing through the campaign on Incinerate, and I never hated myself for a build start more. Incinerate was just so slow. A brain sparking 5090 would be, yes. True DPI, yeah. Probably is. Use fireball and just swapped off. Oh, yeah. Fireball was the saving grace. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, ignites and fire skills in general are in a little bit of a tough spot right now. Mostly because the only scaling vector we really have is to go crit. So feels kind of monotone to build around, and then even then you're not really competing with the rest of the stuff that's available. Right, you're just doing a hit-based fireball. Yeah. I figured, like, yeah, a hit-based fireball probably has, like, really good clear. If you just fucking shoot projectiles everywhere, stack on some stuff, go, go, go.
Die once more.
But, yeah. You just kind of have to give up on Ignite. I mean, realistically, I'm not really building, like... I've built Ignite, sure, but not in a way that I feel like I've actually built Ignite. I've just spec'd the fire nodes. I didn't go damage over time or anything like that, so... I'm using demon form. Oh, right. That as well. Yeah, hopefully they can bring in line a lot of the stuff where it's like, because a lot of the things that we do here are people going like, oh yeah, I'm using this I'm using this skill. Like, oh, somebody comes in, I'm using fireball. Like, oh, okay, is it doing well? It's like, yeah, it's doing a lot of damage. Oh, okay, what are you? Demon form. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. You could literally be anything and be demon form, and it's probably gonna do damage. Well, yeah, it's all magnitude now, yeah, but it just feels like the magnitude nodes are so weak in comparison to just going crit. Like, the magnitude nodes could be like 3 times more magnitude, and it would just still barely do it. Just demon form everything, man. Noon all 5 buttons, fuck yeah. Say magnitude one more time. I'm gonna magna on your tude. Don't know what that means, but I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. He's shooting me. Get down, Mr. President. Get down. Hiccups. I don't think they do speak English. At least I know I don't. Waystones, 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 waystones. Oh. Please give us a way to auto upgrade those or something. For the love of waystone. I mean, yeah, the dots do feel in general weaker than they need to. Do I make these rare or do I keep them? I guess if there's a good one, good rolled one in here, it's worth pushing up. But none of these look good. They're all low rolled. With pretty crap stats. Yeah, alright. Reforge time! There we go.
Yes.
And we get attacks and ailments, projectiles and ailments. That could be an interesting combo. Gold, pen, minions. Nah. Nothing super fancy in there. Let's check on jewels. My mouse charged yet? It better be at this point. Let's see. 95%. Okay, we're good. That was me. That was also me. Let's see. This guy wants 666 annuls for his crap piece of gear. Alright, cool. Makes sense to me. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit sick. I had contact with the outside world, so I got slightly sick, but yeah. Not anything too detrimental in that regard. Views go up. Neat. I like never look at my views. I don't look at my views on Twitch. I don't look at my views on YouTube. Okay. Oh man, that feels weird. You're a view? You are a view. You know what? You know what's even better than a view? A view that follows and comes back again. It's a repetitive view.
Didn't break a sweat.
Holy shit! Wow, that was a lot of damage. Well, I don't know what that was, but it removed me from the plane of existence itself very quickly. Here that comes? Yes. Why die? Because things in late game do absurd amounts of damage sometimes. Man, that wiped me off. Like, that was nuts. I was not expecting that. I just straight up disappeared. I don't even really know what mob that was. Or what attack of that mob that was. Don't get hit. I know, right? Came out from another one. Didn't have curses and shotgun rip projectiles full damage. Okay, that would explain it. Cause yeah, that was really fucking quick. It must have been in a spot where I was able to still get to me and then just do that. Yeah, that kind of stuff just needs to go away if they want this to feel good at the end. Just can't have that as a gameplay system if they want actual methodically good combat. You have to be able to actually like fight against the stuff and feel like you're in control. Otherwise, it's just gonna revert back to Poe 1 at some point. Just the reality of how these types of combat systems work. Well, we'll see. Mm-hmm. Keep going. More rituals. I will say, I'm kind of sustaining. Not fully though, in terms of waystones. I need to do some more boss maps. That's a clip button. Yeah. It's for their shorts platform. Being able to take things from videos, make them in the shorts. Same as Twitch. VODs have clip buttons. Everyone loves leggings. Hell yeah. We should try to buy a better mana flask. The low mana one might not be good. I cannot see anything when I'm attacking. There's just so much crap on the screen. Max number of prefixes again. Okay. Where's the next ritual? It's here. Ow.
No. There is power in this object.
Come on.
I can feel it.
Next ritual.
Die, forgotten.
Ah. Hard limit on the aftershock count. I don't know if there is. I've heard people going up to like 8 to 11 stacks, so not a clue if there actually is. Oh yeah, I don't know the specifics of it, no. Probably, yeah. Supercharged tremors sounds funny. Yeah, I think that might be the combo, isn't it? The one that can like. Yeah, I think that's it. It's the one that can like go up to like insane amounts of shocks or aftershocks. But I don't know how badly it was bopped down. Yep. 34% or so? Okay.
Die, scum.
Yeah, probably the next build should be some type of totem setup. Probably. Slap some fools with some things. Start exploring those ideas. Since I haven't even looked that way yet on the tree.
Sands take you.
Which, no idea. Just something to do with totems. Because I do not entirely know what to do. Don't tell me gentlemen. So someone's brother me. Fix that concept. I say. Hey look, another divine. Can I defer it? I can. Nice. Sweet. Anything else in there that I care about? Yeah, I don't have a plan yet as to what it's gonna be. I like the chaos thing, but yeah, I'd have to have a way to make chaos like permanent around me. If it doesn't work with that blasphemy thing, it might be weird. Well, yeah, maybe. Shockwave totems. Try to see how that one feels out. Boom, boom, boom. Could be an interesting. Ow! The fuck was up there? Could be an interesting one to test out. See what it does.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay. Where is the rare down there? Why the fuck? Damn it. Okay. But yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I haven't heard a lot of people talking about totems, so heard some things here and there, but not a lot of clatter on it, so get to see what it's all about. See how they're scaling. Get to see what they do. See if there's interesting ways to build them, level scale them. The usual shenanigans. Whoa, hello, what the fuck? Whatever was in there hurt like hell. There's just sometimes mobs that just do like an entire fucking HP bar. That's wild. Do. I want to finish the map before I do ROG. Though then again, do I even need to do ROG? I don't know. Is it worth doing ROG? I mean, it's rares.
Take you. Garukan favors me.
Wait. There's two rares here. And the other one dropped the GCP. Okay. Explosion. Alright, we deferred that. We're gonna go. All those adrenals. So do the totems just, they don't scale off your weapon, right? They just scale off the levels you're giving them, so the important part would be only levels? Okay. So you could just buy like a really cheap, use their own weapon? Okay. So literally just cheapest fucking weapon and gotcha. Okay. Do 2 handmade sticks plus 7 spells. Oh. Ah, I see. I see. That does make it the sensu. The sensu beans. 800 mana? Now that's a mana cost. That's a mana cost. Yeah, I mean, that would be really difficult to pull off. Unless you could somehow, I don't know. I don't know what you would do. Half the cost alive. So you pay half and half. Well, we'll see what... If they have any kind of, you know... manifesto-y type of things coming out in the coming days. And one of them talks about mana cost. Maybe we go that route. Mana cost flex? Yeah. Wouldn't it be lovely? Nerf their current build. I mean, realistically, I'd rather them fucking bop some stuff down than have to deal with this insanity of a mana cost. Oh shit! It's this song.
Sands take you.
More mana cost for the overplay. Okay, that makes sense.
Fall before me.
Oops. Did not mean to open that. That was a mistake. Well, hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. I'm not gonna do the breach yet until I can open the middle, because I'm just gonna walk into the middle. Guess I can't walk around the edge? Okay, I can, cool. But don't make it so I can't get to the breach. Hmm. With the +1 limit amulet, go double bell ringer. I'm not entirely sure what that even means. Tempest bell. Right, so we drop in the bell. Okay. But it's limited to 1. Skills have +1 limit. So we double limit the bell. Get an extra bell. Hmm. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. Double the bell. Double the fun.
I'm carrying enough already.
I mean, maybe. Charge that one while the thing's down. Hmm. Not sure. As you have equipped. Place more bells. You just need more skills. So the limit is on the bell itself. That's weird. Holy fuck. What the man, what do some of these mobs do? Those have to be crits or something. It's like all of my HP in one fucking tickle.
Sands take you.
Bells can ring bells. Okay. We'll see. I mean, yeah, I'm down for Shockwave Totem being the next setup. I don't know how we're gonna build it, but I'm down with trying it.
Garukan favors me.
I'm always down with trying something different. Figure out how to see if it can be made any good or damage-wise work. Yeah, it should be at least fun, yeah. Don't have any problem having fun on it. My terrified looking stuff. Regal only suffixes. Okay, so it could be the last one. But also life stack. Oh, are they? That's funny. Yeah, that'll be fun to build around. Yeah, I'm down with stuff like that.
didn't break a sweat.
30% more. Right. What the fuck?
Solarite flame.
Okay, I don't know what that mob is, but I don't like it. Man, Augury is such a difficult map to like get through on a build like this where you have to constantly duck and dive. Fucking sketchy. 'Cause these types of doors are really bad for me because I have no defense against a tight corridor because of the line of sight. That really makes it hard to do well here. Over here. Rise of the Phoenix. Huh. Interesting combo.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
Okay. Let's see if this is the divine. How did I put in this map anyway? Controls really are crazy. Amounts of just bullshit. No, 14. I mean, I have enough to reroll safely. If I do the next one and don't die. I would like someone at GGG to explain to me what exactly is going on in that clusterfuck of things right there. Because if someone can visually tell me what's happening, they are a mad genius. Because I have no fucking idea what effect I'm supposed to be afraid of there. Shit's just happening. Aventor's Gamble. I mean, I'll take it. Anything else I knew that's cool? No. Aventor's Gambit is. Bad range valet. It's quiet. Why is it quiet? It's basically a divine. Well, I got multiples of these. Right? Yeah. So there's the 3-to-1 aspect. No breach. I ran out of space in my inventory. Also forgot to go do it, so yes, I will go do it. Now that I have space.
I'll be here.
Okay. Dum dum. Torchlight League launch? Probably just whatever the new character is, but I'm just not gonna stream it. I'll play off stream. Most likely. But something with the new character. Probably. Yeah, they I like Torchlight, but yeah, the grind is a bit much. So depending on how it feels for the beginning grind, it may or may not be worth putting on stream because it like the T0 grind is so painful. That's really Sentry. Binger. Last second right home. Hell yeah. I'm sure classics will still be good unless, you know, too much was changed. But yeah. You spill something? Nah, trying to get the fly off my finger. That was in my teacup. My teacup. Oh, that was a mistake. I went the wrong way in this bridge. There's no mobs here. Of course. Gotta love that hallway breach. Gotta love that hallway breach. Let's do this one. Three-way breach. No, I want that living room breach. Wide and open. Mm-hmm. Three-way breach. This is an FTL. We can't have that now. Man, I've died so many times close to leveling, I just realized. Cause I started at like 70%. What the fuck? Damn you. Not that it really matters for this build as much, but because 91 is when I'd actually have to get to. What's on first? Who's on second? Where is third? Classic. Absolute classic. Yeah. Because I mean, realistically, it is the case that I don't really have anywhere to take this build anymore. I pretty much topped it off for what it is. Until we start hearing and seeing what changes are coming and how different things are being modified. I will have to at some point start a new build. Oh shit, uniques. I got a seer. Double? Wait, double seer? You got double seer and you got shit uniques? That sucks. Wait, 3? What? Where's the third? Oh, there's one up there? What the fuck? Yeah. Damn. 3 fucking seers. And all shit, huh? Well, I don't feel so bad about not finding any. But yeah, realistically, there's not much evolution that I can do to this build still. Other than, you know, switching to energy shield fully or getting like way more expensive gear, but that isn't really what I want to do, so we are kind of what we are. And I'm happy with the overall state that it got to. Oh, for what it is. I do want to try a couple like citadels or higher end content on this guy. Just to see. Just to see what it looks like. Single target wise. I don't think it's gonna feel insanely good, but I don't know, maybe it's not shit. Now that we have like double burst and all that stuff.
Die, forgotten.
But depending on entirely on what you compare it to.
There is power in this object.
Like in comparison to fucking bleeding concoction, it's gonna be nothing, so I don't know. That also makes it a little hard. Don't really know what it's supposed to be at right now. I don't think I have too many more upgrades I can make. Realistically. I don't know what else I could actually upgrade to make this stronger. It's more ES and there would be the argument to be made about trying to get like a mini mind over matter setup going versus being ES and then trying to solve mana a bit more. It's not impossible to say that that would be the actual correct approach. Go Eldritch Battery, double my mana, use that regen to then go mini mind over matter. It would be a more consistent style of life on the build. Yes is good, but it doesn't necessarily pop itself back up in time in a boss fight. Having mini mind over matter would maybe be better. Don't entirely know, but realistically to find out I'd have to actually test that. Which I could do. Not too much to anoint the other node and drop some stuff and travel to the right. What would that be anyway? 28% of what I have currently. And there's the other nodes by me as well. Maybe. Now that I think about it. It does mostly deal with... Mostly does have an issue with... just passive nodes in general. Like getting enough of them. There's not that many... no. There's not that many... passive nodes I can like swing around anymore. So I'd have to figure out somewhere to... I'd have to drop something to fit it in. Where is another mix? And that would be the difficult part. Then really I have to make sure I have enough mana to sustain this while taking damage to it. Hmm. Wait. Where's the last ritual? I was too busy thinking. I think there's one down here. Yeah. I was like, where the hell did I walk by one? Surge. I don't know. I don't know if it's like I won't do it if I have to do that, because then I don't get, I lose double shock for it. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Spirit leveling shield. Huh. Interesting. Coward's legacy. Keep deferring this thing. Let's see. How much points do I have to play with here? If I were to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably drop these off. No, see, if I do that, I drop off these and I drop off the anoint, I'm losing 20%, which is massive. I don't want to do that either. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, I'd love to take these two and these three. Then anoint this one. Was it better? But that's so many points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9. See. I've unexpectedly disconnected. Sorry for looking at my tree. What many builds? I have made 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 2, so 5. I'm on build number 5. Buildo number 50. So let me see. 2, 3, 60 times 1, 2, 6. 29. How bad is my...
Speak.
What do I have right now? 121.
Go on.
That wouldn't be enough. I think about cast on Ignite Infernals with a comment. Probably pretty good. There's a lot of those, aren't there?
Inspiring.
Oh, cast on Ignite? That I don't know. Specifically. But probably would work. I don't see why not. I know there's a lot of loopers that are doing comment on Infernalist with pyro stuff. But they're not Ignite based. Not that I'm aware of. They're just hit based. But it should work. You're level 50. That happens, Buddha. That happens. That's the easiest way to ignite. Stack 300% increased chance to ignite. Or, the explosive concoction. Pretty much are the only, like, that's about it, sadly. You either have to get high enough to do the threshold, or you have to guarantee ignite. Hope you're well, Kale. Wait, you've already been here. I don't actually know, Kale, where it goes at all. I don't know where the number actually comes from. I could save 2 points up there if I have enough from jewels, right? So... and 1 point from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. I'd still want 11 points total. No, I can't squeeze in mini mind over matter. I'd want to, but I just do not have the points for it. Unless maybe I drop this. Maybe those aren't worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if it says 24 up here, you have them all. I guess I need to see how it feels in a map, if this is even viable.
Go on.
Let's see. If we take that off, take that off, take those two off. Take these out. Take that out and move it.
New realm of
Do that. Okay, let's see how bad or good this feels. If this feels okay, it might work, but I really don't know if my mana is gonna sustain this.
Until Until next
This might feel pretty awful. But, I mean... what else am I gonna do, I guess? I need to science it somehow. Need to science it somehow.
A great
There's gas here.
stronghold.
Explode the entire map. Sounds like a good time.
Your life has been one long lie.
Alright, so how bad is this now on my mana? What's the percent? Alright, so we're still at 91%. Okay, I didn't actually lose as much as I was thinking I would. So that's not too bad. Okay. I was thinking I was going to drop down to like 80, but no, we're good. So now it's a matter of can this mana ES sustain? How bad will it feel to map with it? Because if I can get 2 levels, that will get me a bit of recoup on my mana as well. Which could feel pretty good.
Will of the Marike.
Because this is now I have 3000 HP at all times as long as I have mana. Which is very nice. Yeah, minion AI is fucked right now. This will tell me something here. Alright, that did feel okay.
Sands, take you.
Okay. Maybe this is the way I play this. Maybe this is the way I play this. Does feel alright. Just gonna see how. Yeah. Okay. Unique build. I love this thing. I absolutely love this thing. I'm just trying to figure out how to like fully improve it. I do like how this feels now though, being mini mind over matter. 'Cause I can go through there and still heal my mana if I just stop casting for a second. Prolif can take care of the rest. As against bosses, Ignite has really bad single target. Is essentially the answer to that. It can probably do them, but it ain't gonna do them quickly, and you will have to play it pretty specifically. I need to try though and see where I am now, because I've gotten a lot of upgrades since the last time I did a Citadel, but I'm also not looking for Citadels at the moment, so. Oh right, this isn't full Mind Over Matter right now, or the big one. This is the okay. I didn't change my anoint. That's why it's still 91. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this is okay. This is good enough.
Didn't break a sweat.
What do the nodes on the right hand side do? 4, 4, 8. That's 16. Plus the 2 nodes in the middle. 24. So it's still like 3,000 HP. A bit more regen for the mana side of things. This isn't too bad feeling. I lived that. Shotgun to the face. Definitely could use a bit more Mind Over Matter though. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is the way you build this thing. Maybe this is the way you build it. As long as my mana is sustaining higher than my life, I can always do more Mind Over Matter, like mini Mind Over Matter nodes. Which means I can fit in more right now. Yeah, I mean there is the Mind Over Matter on stools, yeah. But not gonna go for that. Because of my jewels being already really fucking hard. 55-ish. Because you need to get high enough level to get Flameblast and Blasphemy, and then also have enough spirit to put in the curses and stuff. It really can't be done as like a first build basis. It's a pain to level this thing through the campaign. I will not lie. Not a very fun time. Well, it's fine if you do, like, you know, spark all the way until you can put it on, but yeah.
Time is not on our side.
The minions, yeah, you can use minions or spark or whatever. Sarcophagi gets a lot of projectiles. Oh, because everything is cursed, so it's just fucking spamming out all 100 as fast as possible. Fuck me. That's pretty nuts. Alright. I mean, maybe I do have to look into that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So what am I at now? Yeah, I'm at 20 now. So I'll be at 24. Huh?
Return to death.
Hmm. And I want more. Need more passive notes. But, I mean, I did say that probably lowering the Temporal Chains down is going to be the way to do it, to get it defensive. And I do have 3 nodes I can claw back if I drop Temporal Chains down. And it won't drop by that much, like I'm not gonna... Well, I don't know what 10 is. Guess I'll have to find out. I'm at 91 right now, let me see what 10 does.
Speak.
If I remove this node here. What am I at now? 86. Wow, okay. 10 is a lot. Losing 2 10s. Oh. Still expensive? Nah. It can be depending on your ability to find certain items. Like, I was able to get some of these, like, wands and stuff super cheap, but there isn't a lot available. So that's the problem. Yeah, they are separate multipliers. They all multiply on top of each other. So I just didn't know how much that was, and it's a bit more than I want to lose, because I'd lose 20 if I went the full route. But I mean, getting 24% more HP is still pretty good. So maybe it is just worth doing this route. Like losing 4 temp chains for 24% more HP is pretty good. And then I also kind of solve my mana issue at the same time. Yeah, if you go fully into it, Rutu was the one that did the conceptual version of this on the Pathfinder, just speccing all the nodes. He got to 100%. You can get there. I took that idea and ran with it to see if I can generate this thing. And I dropped a lot of the scaling down because I didn't need 100% to still feel good. I just needed enough to get where I needed to. Oh, okay. He ended up making something with it. Gotcha. It's cast on minion death comments, right? Yeah, I wanted to try 3 curses. Yes. Whispers of Doom on the passive tree, and Dojo's Damning the Ring gives you 3 curses. Okay, I'm gonna keep that slow. I think I'm gonna stick Mind Over Matter, or the mini Mind Over Matter like I have now. I think this is better than Energy Shield because it's a buffer and it solves my mana problem. Because I haven't pressed my Mana Flask the entire map, and that's actually really big for me. And it gives me a bit more regen for stuff. That's not minion death. Yeah, there's a whole slew of builds being for that, so if you're stuck on it, I'm sure there's videos out there that'll explain bits and pieces of it. Yeah, like those kind of things feel a lot better with this setup, with the mana buffer. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this. I'll update the guide to be reflecting of this, because I think this is a better way of doing it. It is a bit more gear intensive, but I mean the gear I bought was like 3 exalts for the chest piece, so just don't know how much people are gonna be able to find stuff similar to it. Also means I should have bought those original gloves that had the massive mana roll on them. Oh well. Can't have it all. Yeah, because those guys don't feel nearly as dangerous now when I walk towards them. Badass. I love this build. Massive dong. Yes, I did. Should have bought that. Massive dong was available. Yeah, this build's really fun. I really like the way this build works. I'm just War Spirit. Nah. The focus I have right now is pretty much locked in because it's +2 to all skills along with all the other stuff it gives you. So you get curse scaling, you get spell scaling. I really don't need another aura. What I need to do is just to have a bigger HP pool in whatever way I can make that happen. That's honestly the big problem here, is I'm just having a... Without going ES, I'm having a bit of a difficulty getting a one-shot comfortable, or away from one-shot comfortable
My
HP
power
pool.
knows no bounds.
But I think it's possible if I do it this way. That's what I wanted to solve today, was just how do I make myself a bit thicker, and I think this is the way we're gonna do it. So now I have 24% more HP. That's pretty good. Mobs do 42% less damage, and I have 24% more HP. A scan starting, kind of, yeah. It's kind of a funny, like, there's a bubble around me that's just scanning everything. Getting facts, Xeroxed.
I must travel light.
Yeah, it's just a matter of making it so that, like, you can react to stuff in the small openings, because things will hit you, right? Like, even if you slow them down, rares and magic mobs and stuff like that, they'll get attacks in. So really the focus here for me is just trying to make it so that I survive
Travel light.
the in-between hits and I can get out. Yeah, they slow less, yeah. So you just have to make it enough that just in case you do take a hit, you can survive it and then recover. As long as you can get there, it'll be okay. I was ES hybrid for a little bit, but I think this feels better because you have more regen, and it solves your mana as well, so you can cast more rapidly. You can just like spam Solar Flare and not notice it. There we go. Which is good. Or what you need. Even re-roll this, man. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it so far. We're in the right direction. I'll have to update the guide to say that if you get 1,000 or so ES, it's better to go mini mind over matter. I don't want to put anything in the focus yet, mostly because I don't know if I'm keeping the focus as is. So I'm afraid of putting anything in the focus until I know that it's sticking around, because I can't replace it. Like, +2 spells, chaos resist, cast speed with a giant fire roll on it is just impossible to get. Like, I literally cannot get another one of these. So I'm keeping the focus untouched until I can see that it is the one that's sticking around. Yeah, this cost me like, I don't know, I forgot what this was. It wasn't that much. I think it was like, it might have been just a divine when I bought it. Maybe even less. But there was just no one looking for this kind of stuff, so it was easy enough for me to be like, well, I'll buy it for myself if I need it. But that's also the reason I haven't been able to put anything in it, because I can't replace it. So it has to be the final thing I put into it if I end up needing it for something, which is annoying. It's the fireball build. I'm sure it's. There's honestly probably a lot of builds that is better for than the one I'm using it for, but for now it's doing what I need it to do. And that's what matters. I need to go do these two here. Oh, there's a lot over there with two there. Okay. That's not connected. Go this way. Yeah. So what is that? 24%? So if I do 2373 times 1.24, 2900 HP, 2950, about 3000 HP then total. That's fine. That's about where I want it to end up. Oh really, game? It just doesn't do anything. All right, 3000 HP is good enough. Any more spirit? Not that much more. I'd have to really get a high, like an expensive chest and a way better amulet than what I have. Oh, energy shield? Probably. But that also requires me to get, like, much better gear. I'd have to replace my boots, and I don't think I can replace my gloves. I mean, I probably can. There might be something out there, but... yeah. Trying to keep this cheap. Because the cheaper I can keep it, the more easy it is to recommend. That's a beauty. Because yeah, everything I put into this build that makes it more expensive means I am less able to recommend it as a thing people can check out. 5 divines. I'm pretty sure I've made this thing under 5 divines, yeah. Besides the 6th link, which is 3 divines, if we take that out of the equation, I'm pretty sure I'm under 5 divines, because I started this with like 2 divines in my hand. And I have really not made that much yet back on it. Like, I bought this for like 3 exalts, that thing was fucking 30. Yeah. It's really difficult to know what it is. I know the amulet was the most expensive part, which I bought for what, 3.5? Because I haggled that guy. I just put the 6th link on red. It hasn't been that important. It's mostly when if you want to start, like, once you have your 4th ascendancy and want to start bossing and you want to get Stormfire in there so you keep your double shocks going, that's why you get it. Won't be under 5 divine soon. I mean, I don't know what the video is gonna do to it. I mean, people are interested in the tech, but I don't know if there's anything specific in the build that would go up in price, right? Like, I'm not using... There's no specific unique besides like Dodre's damming. Flameblast is 6 linked. I've got a perfect Jeweler's Orb in here for that last one. As in 6 sockets in Flameblast. So you can have, you know, full linkage. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure as to how I don't think I can actually affect the price of this build too much. The only thing that really gets affected, and I think the problem, is going to be the jewels. Like, replicating my jewels in my tree is... Yeah. The jewels are the thing that I've already, like, bricked myself. Well, there's 5 holes here, but we call it a 6 link because this is the first link, so 6 from Poe 1 terminology. So skill is technically it can have 5s. Only 5 holes is what you can do to it. Yeah, it's Ask about wed. Oh man. Yeah, wed is probably the most confusing. Edwa. I'm gonna stack that Edwa. The hell is wed? Weapon elemental damage is what it used to be called before it got changed to elemental damage with attacks. So every single time we call it wed, someone goes, "What the fuck is wed?" Like, oh yeah, elemental damage with attacks, Edwa. But wed seems so much more like streamlined to say than elemental damage with attacks. Okay, yeah, this feels so much better. Okay. More duration support, right, yeah. I'm changing names constantly. Yeah, the fact that my mana is solved like this feels way better to do it this way. So I think this was the right call. Because I can actually use Solar Orb now on every pack if I wanted to. Fucking LMP. Yeah. Giving up a little bit of the scaling, but for this is nice. Oh man, how much does a level 20 Spirit Gem cost? I don't even know. I don't even know if it's useful for me, but what does a fucking 20 Spirit cost? It must be insane. Because if I really wanted to, I would have to get 4 level 20s for this build. Which is, yeah. I need to get 2 level 20 blasphemies and 4 level 20 skill gems. Because all 3 of my curses and my flame blast. I want to roll again into this build. This is really fun. Like I said, it's not gonna fucking one-shot bosses or anything like that, but it's really fucking fun to play. It's so fun. Poe 2 terms and Poe 1. Oh, there probably will be, yeah. This is not a Chrono, no. This is a Stormweaver. Test again, boss. If I had a boss, that's the fucking problem. I don't have anything to go test it against. I gotta go find something. I mean, I could try to do like, I could buy a breach stone and see how I breach. I haven't done that yet, so how bad's a breach stone?
Hello.
I have exalts. Give me.
How can I help?
What the fuck just happened? Breach stone. Sure. Let's do this. Persistent buff skills. It would be nice, yeah. Alright, let's see what this does. It won't be like a boosted breach or anything, but at least I get to see what it does. Because I have no idea. I have no idea how this thing like handles actual like this type of content. This instantly reminds me of the place in fucking Outer Wilds where you go to at the end of the game. Chain's gonna fuck up the attack sequence? Probably. not be surprised at all if it does. Yeah, so the first thing I can tell you right now is I would not be able to do this if I did not go Eldritch Battery there. I would not have the mana sustain without the Eldritch Battery swap. So that was almost net mandatory then. They're so slow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Prolif is taking care of anything that's staying behind, which is helping a lot. Ops? The fuck? Okay. Well, that part's not too bad then. Mostly because everything has just stopped moving. And then we swap these two out for more damage. Okay. See what happens.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Wow, he is slow. Oh.
She of storming cruelty. The curse of broken sun.
Ow.
We split the thread of reality's coiling lies.
Alright.
We that fail.
I mean, honestly, that didn't feel too bad. Like, it's only a 1. But yeah, that's fine. We are slow, yes. Okay, okay. That's not bad then. That's not bad. I was a bit more worried about them than I needed to be. Not bad at all. I'll take it.
On with the work.
Is other boss? Maybe. I really just need to try other bosses on it, or more bosses on it. Or you know, more of that. Cause it's hard to judge from like 1. For F1. I mean, I was just gonna buy more breachstones. I was just gonna buy more breachstones and see what happens, like where the limit is. What's good here? Open and close 30% slower. Density. Open and close 30% faster. Catalyst drop by rare breach monsters in your maps have 10% chance to be full stacks. Rare breach monsters in your maps have Soul Eater. Density. Breaches in your maps have 40% increased density. Ah, okay. Is the strongest build? Bleeding Concoction is the strongest I have. 2 class pins and the respect. Yeah, they do. So basically, I slow a like a normal right now to 91%, a boss to like 41%. It's like it's half. Just do the small points to drop to the jump one right away. I mean, I could, yeah, right? There's no reason to not. You can drop how different only drops new 4. Fuck it, I'll buy another one. Meta 2. Alright, I'll just do 2. I have Divine. I want Exalts. We'll see where the okay, I'll just do the sound again just in case I need it for a video. We'll see where the limit is. I have no idea. Like, I legitimately don't know what this thing is limited to doing. Because I haven't really done this testing yet. Now it's an 81. Let's see. Good way to limit test, I guess. I mean, it's half a divine if I lose it, but that's not that bad of a thing for testing what we're doing. Monster level 81. Wait, 81? Wasn't the last one 80? How's it 81 now if I just gave it 2 nodes? These 2 points is 1. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have Prolift in. These 2 difficulty? Okay. I was like, what the hell's happening? I need Prolift. That's what's happening. Do. Black voltage. Okay, made it to the end. Yeah, it's pretty potent. Same thing, swap those two around. Let's see how this goes. So we are 81 this time.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth. We grow yet stronger.
Whoa. Am I not supposed to get away from him, I guess? I should stay closer to him on that move? Just stay behind him? Okay, I didn't know. Gotcha. I learned something. We are dead, yes.
I'll be here, waiting.
Well, that was dumb. Alright, let's try that again. I didn't know if I should stay close or far away from him, so I just kind of fucking tested that time to go far away, and yeah, that was a bad idea. I didn't know what to do with that, so. Alright, let's try that again. Note to self, don't step away from him this time. Just hug his ass, Seabass. Hug his ass. It's just kind of hard to. GGD's ever smart design of making the player die and waste content and be frustrated about it. To learn boss mechanics. I could leave it. Group hug time, yeah. I'll just stay closer to him this time. Just stay closer to him and walk around him. I didn't know what finger flick gun was gonna do, so.
Die! Forgotten!
This time I know. Because, I mean, he did it last time, but I guess because I was next to him, it just missed me completely, and I didn't really realize what it was doing. Just like an AoE projectile. Yeah, I saw the thing. I saw what it was. I don't know the cue for like when it's flying off his finger if I need to like do anything. I would just kind of like, okay, you are doing something. I don't know what the cue is on it. Okay, let's try that again. This time, hopefully, without getting finger blasted. Not gonna know first try? Yeah. It's a shit design.
We in nightmare. We that are one. We are fury.
Okay. I can just do that. Okay.
She of wisdom and action.
I don't know what that does. I don't like it.
We tire.
Again?
His message burns. Fate belies truth.
Again? Stop it.
We tear. Earth will fail of existence.
Where are we tearing? Why are we tearing? How do we tear? What do you do when you tear? What the fuck?
Infinite pursuit. We tire.
Aha!
The red fire blooms.
Ah!
Thought by thought.
Thanos, Sora.
Destiny unwinds.
What the?
We welcome you into our embrace.
Okay. Alright. The shadow? The shadow? Okay. I don't know what shadow I was supposed to be looking for there. Alright, cool. That's a divine wasted in learning how to do the fight when I should have just watched a YouTube video. Cool. The big hand that fell has a shadow. Okay. I see. Or 1 second kills? No, like an actual, like, this is how to fucking do these mechanics video. The specific voice lines? I cannot fucking count what voice line is going on during a fight. Not yet. I can do it on Cyrus because I've done Cyrus 300 times, but that's because you could just spam do Cyrus when he came out. Okay, well, I'm out of fucking currency to try again, sadly. Man, that's stupid. I hate that design philosophy, it's so shit. Yay, yay, yay. Alright, keep going. I'll go farm up some more currency, I guess. I mean, essentially, yeah, that was just a waste there.
Yes.
The shittiest of design philosophies. From the book of shitty design philosophies, we bring you more shitty design philosophies. Yeah, I mean, if I need to sell the belt, yeah, I can. But, yeah. Bleh. Man. That always leaves a bad taste in the mouth. Having that kind of learning process. All good. We keep going. We bounce back. But yeah, I hate that type of learning. Because you're really de-incentivized to learn it that way. Yeah, it's not even learning, really. Oh, well. We keep going. It looked like I would have been able to do the fight. I just need to know all the gotchas in it. Yeah, I think I can do it. It's just a matter of knowing all the weird little, like, things that are gonna one-shot you. Let's be a magic fine. I don't know what it's bounced behind. Like, it's just a badly designed fight, that's all, so. Like, in terms of learning it. It's learning that they want. I know it's learning they want. I think it's a shit design. I'm not. I'm never gonna sugarcoat the fact that I think it's a shit design. But sometimes useful and funny. Yeah, those are nice ways to learn. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna not voice my disdain over that style
Fall before
of
me.
so-called learning.
Victory is mine.
All good. We go do more rituals. More rituals. It's a zip. Mm-hmm. How about Maven? Yeah. Like when Cyrus first came out in Poe 1, I just jizzed the white map cheese and did him like 300 times in a row. And I like really enjoyed that process because I was able to get really good at mechanically doing the fight. And like learning where the mistakes were made, what I was making, the cues, understanding what was going on, and then I could do it on any build because I had that repetitive knowledge of learning the fight, what was mistaking, what I had to look out for, and all that. But you can only get that when you can do something over and over and over again rapidly to give yourself that improvement. Yes, sir. Yeah. The problem is, like, if it's the low level one that you can reset, like, I beat the low level one and it doesn't really help me anymore.
There is power in this object.
You really want it on essentially a higher level one. But it's all whatever. It's their design philosophy. Well, let them have it, but I'm not gonna ever be on their side for that one. That's all there is to it. You can't convince me it's a good idea. Doesn't mean we have to like it. Nope. It's just not a fun one. I like straight up don't think it's a good idea. This is not a rage game. It's not supposed to be. This isn't fucking one of those games where you're supposed to climb up 27 platforms and get to the top and, never fall down. That's where those types of mechanics belong. It's the hardcore ARPG. I mean, I guess. I mean, no, like, the thing is, like, you say Dark Souls. Dark Souls fucking puts you right in front of the boss, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, you don't have to go and do all that stuff. Yeah. And, like, even if you look at something like Jump King, when you fall in Jump King, you don't fall to the bottom. You fall to the next tier down. Right? To fall to the bottom in Jump King and start again, you have to fall a lot. Same thing as, like, getting over it, There's usually a safety platform you fall to try again. So, like, the only time that kind of safety platform of you purely reset, that's like old school Rogue, where it's like, hey, you died, rerun again. At least we don't, like, fucking lose the character, but like, that's what Citadels are right now. It's like, you lose a Citadel fight, well, congratulations, come back all the way again. And it's a shit design. It's never gonna feel good. It's never gonna feel like, at least to me, it will never feel rewarding to have to deal with that kind of design system. Like, it's always gonna be like, well, I should do it on the character that I know can do it, instead of, I should try to see if I can do it on this character. Like, the only reason I'm doing it here is because I want it for content. I want it for a video. If I can do it, I want to see where I am, what I'm capable of doing. But that's because I'm a content creator. I can do that. I can waste fucking divines on doing boss attempts, but I would never tell a normal player to do that. Yeah, no, I would agree. I would agree. I would say you could make a much harder game, a much more intense game with a lot more mechanical complexity, a lot more, like, interesting fights if you allow the player to make mistakes in those fights. Like, that's just the reality of it. Right? Like, you are incentivized as a player to make it so that one portal doesn't help you or hurt you. Which is always going to make it so things can't be as interesting. Raiding citadels for clicks. Not that much. Not that type of RMT. But getting the views in a way, yes. But yeah, no, I think design-wise, I'm always gonna disagree with them on that. If they can prove me wrong and make it fun to have those types of maps, those types of content, then I'm all for it, but I've yet to see a game do it. Right, yeah, like imagine Super Meat Boy. No, like imagine this, like if you think about how citadels work, it's like if there's 4 stages and you get to the end of stage 1, cool. In stage 2, if you fail halfway through the stage, you reset a lot. But if you get to the end of stage 4 and die, as if the Citadel fight, you go back to stage 1. Like, it would be absolutely infuriating. Yeah, hopefully, Goobs, hopefully. I mean, that's all we can really hope for in general, is like, explain to us why this is a good idea. Because, yeah.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, if I could make a mistake, then it would be a different story, right? Like, if in that fight, if I missed and fucked up that shadow and it slammed and scared the shit out of me, I'd be like, okay, cool, I went down to 20% HP, can I recover? I've recovered, I know what to do now. But it's just like, hey, you lost the fight, you didn't know about the shadow mechanic. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, there's nothing more exciting to me when you're like in a Souls fight, especially in like I don't know Soul so much because I haven't played those recently, but like in Neo or like doing LeBlue and stuff in Wulong, the moment you get hit to like 20% HP but you recover and you're still in the fight and you look at the HP bar and there's 20% left on his HP bar and you're like, shit, I can clutch this, I can get there, and you got that recovery instead of getting a one shot. That's such a fucking good feeling. You're like in the fucking zone when that happens. And like that's just missing from a one shot mechanic because you can't like recover and go into that state. You either know you're gonna live and it doesn't give you that, or you die and then you feel shit about it afterwards. So like it's just designed in the wrong direction, man. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Is that a flash 10%? Yeah, no.
I'll be here.
I'll avoid thorns until we get porcupine shapeshift.
Dying is not on our side.
Had an omen. Like it like straight up did one shot me. I have the omen. Minimum damage to make sure you don't abuse 1 HP here. Oh, maybe kill, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Goobs. Like, if it was possible to make it so you could, like, get stuck in, learn the fight, and feel like you're actually fighting him without just having, like, I've got the biggest dick in the room, let me stand around. Like, it just doesn't... Yeah. I'll stop hammering onto it. I don't want to annoy people with it, but I'm just very passionate about fighting good bosses, and I hate it when companies do that and fuck up a good boss fight. Instead, you go to 10 HP. If you die. I mean, yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, like, I got one shot because this was active. So I went from such a high amount of life to death that this never clicked on. So it was straight up a one-shot. I went beyond the low life threshold faster than this omen could actually be used. Because it's in my inventory. It was active. So, oh well. Divine wasted. We keep going. We're working on soon? Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they say. What's coming down the pipeline. We shall find out.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ah. Yeah, I mean that's also true. Like if you add cheat deaths to it, then it's like everyone has a cheat death, so you gotta make it do 2 one-shots in a row or some shit if you're gonna go down that. That's yeah. I don't know. Just make it so we can fucking fight the boss and make a mistake and recover. That's all I'm asking. Learn from the games that do it right. It's okay to sometimes copy the homework of those doing it better than you are. Yeah, fix the core if it's especially at this stage in the development, right? Like this is when they have the ability to fix the core and set a good foundation, so. Oh, Divine's in here. Shit, I shouldn't have opened that. Was it at 3,000? Alright, I can defer right away. I'm not going to be able to get that anyway. Not going to be able to get that out of there. I accidentally clicked on it at the end. You don't want to waste a defer.
Victory is mine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. What is... Oh, right. I was like, what is recovering my HP? My gloves have life on kill, don't they? Yeah, they do. I was like, why do I pop up my HP after I kill a pack of mobs? That's why. Wait, my omen was just consumed. That thing spawned and did my entire HP bar to me. And ate my omen. Wow, that was quick. That was one hell of an essence spawn. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, damage values are just out of whack right now. Let's just fix up the old Poe one way. Slap in a Progenesis. Give us some Mage Blood. Put in spell suppression. Let's just become immortal. Don't worry about it. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? No, fuck that. I hope they don't. I really hope they don't go down that road. I hope we stay far the fuck away from that road. I do not want... Oralts. I mean, yeah, true. Oralts is already kind of down that road. Eh. The problem is that One Portal Gaming will cause whatever build can achieve that level to be the build. Right? Like, if they leave it in and there is a build that becomes like the Defiance of Destiny, you can tank the fuck out of bosses and not give a shit, that's gonna be the bossing build. That's gonna be what everything is based around, because everyone's gonna want to make the build that makes sure that they don't lose their audience with a king or their breachstone or their whatever, to, you know, not have to deal with that. Like, you either have the build that doesn't die and doesn't waste the portal, or you don't. So it's an inevitable outcome in this game that's what's gonna go to if they leave it like this. Or we're gonna go back to the world of like ice shot, or what is it? What trap was it? Fucking ice spear traps or whatever it is. That's in like Poe 1, where you can like one shot the boss in the fraction of a frame that it spawns in. Or seismic or something, yeah. Ice trap, icicle mines, that's what it is, yeah. Both do it, right? Like, we're gonna go one of two ways, right? Like, everyone's gonna make the thing that one shots the thing the moment it spawns, or they're gonna make the thing that makes it so you can't die, and then that's the way to do bosses. Because every other way is stupid, because you're wasting your portal if you disconnect or die, or, you know, accidentally sneeze when he's putting his hand up. So it's just gonna lead to those two states, no matter how they decide to do it, if they leave the one portal thing in. Because I mean, I know that's what I will do. Like, that's the reason I'm logging into my my bleeding concoction right now to do audience with the king, because that's 7 divine. I'm gonna do it on the build that I know can do it on. I'm not gonna test that on this guy. 64 exalts, I'm kind of okay with testing, but yeah. Yeah, they're good, but they're slow. They're slow. That's fine though. That's fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk a 7 divine boss portal on a build that isn't guaranteed in my mind to do it. Otherwise, I'm just fooling myself if I'm doing that. Like, for me an audience of the king failing could be the result, like an entire build being purchased. He's using temp chains on them. Someone just sitting outside the offices, temp chaining it up. Exalted Orb will only add a prefix. Is that one worth anything? Variety here. I mean, even if I fail one, it's fine. I can keep going. I can make content out of it. But I know from a perspective of someone who wouldn't be streaming that would suck ass. Yeah, I'm about to have a fucking inventory of just omens after a couple days of ritualing.
Victory is mine.
Damn, this thing high rolled. Fuck, I would have gotten that divine out of there. Shit, I think I still can.
Fall before me.
What the fuck is the density of this ritual? What the hell is going on? How do I have like 4,000 after a defer? It means I got like 5,000 in this one map. Damn, I really should have saved up for that. I could have fucking just picked that up out of there. That's fucking wild. Exalted Orb will only add prefix modifiers. That doesn't do anything, does it? There's no world where that matters. Is there? Maybe there is. I can afford a post reroll, yeah. I'm gonna reroll and see if I can buy it. Damn it, didn't get it. Yeah, no, Ritual's paying off today. I'll take it. It's for fire. Paying off pretty well. Yesterday's audience with a king and 2 divines so far today. I'll take it. Not bad at all. Wait, am I still in single target mode? Yes, yes I am. I just did that map without Prolif and I didn't notice. That's how bad Prolif is. I did an entire map in slow casting mode and didn't realize I didn't have Prolif on. Until the very end there when I looked at the mob was like, wait a second. You should be dying. Let's run this tower, I guess. Run this tower, see what we find. I kind of wish that channeling was a slow debuff on you, so you could reduce slow debuffs on you with the nodes, and have like channeling be the same speed as walking, because you spec'd into debuff reduction nodes. Be a fun way to get a bit more scaling from those nodes. It is a thing a Pathfinder can do, yeah. Pathfinders have that baked into their choices. I would love to have it here.
Sand, thank you.
Seeing as I'm spec'd into so much of the slow nodes. They also come with like slow stuff is less potent on you. So having it would be a nice little upside of putting this much points into it. Not that what I'm doing now isn't a nice upside, but would be kind of cool. Now, why can I see these two? What the hell? Why can I select these to go to? What? What just happened? So if I complete this, can I just continue from the middle of nowhere? I figured as much, Dave, yeah. I mean, whatever I just did accidentally when I opened that tower could definitely fix a break backlist, yeah. But I don't know what happened. Connected in a non-visual way? No, there's no way these are connected. These are like a screen over in the fog. Fix the bug where allocating chaos inoculation would incorrectly count as being on low life. Ah.
Die, forgotten.
Well, there you go. Layer 1 of the weird oddities of low life and high life. That was quick. I don't know, maybe there's some abuse case for it. So they had to snipe it down quick. But I mean, seems like something that's probably been known for a while. Who knows?
Fire, take you.
I mean, yeah, if it's an easy fix, server-side thing, just chuck it out there. But I'll fix not a patch? Okay. Yeah, easy enough then. Easy enough then. I really want to finish this map to see what it does, because I'm now very curious as to how the hell I just stargated my way across the ocean. I'll do the ritual last to
Victory is mine.
give myself the best odds of still completing this. Yeah, that's true.
All before me.
This lets them just push it out if it's something that can be done that way. You're playing the real game. Yeah, it'll be funny to see my bleeding concoction's damage versus this guy's damage when we can compare it. Be like, ah, I see the difference. I can feel the difference.
Son of Solarai!
Mm-hmm.
Sans, take you!
Do. Am I not done with this map yet? Fuck. I want to see where my Stargate connection goes. Damn you. Casper. Oh, hello. What the fuck? May, calm the fuck down. Fucking got stuck on a rock there. For some reason, I can't walk through there. Crystal there? Yeah, I know, but I should have been able to fit through there because I could have rolled. I rolled through it, but I can't fit through it. I rolled, but I can't fit through. All right, let's see where my Atlas has done. I'll come back in to do the ritual, but I gotta go find them again. But I want to see what happened here. So now I have. Wait, what? So, oh, okay, it was a graphical glitch showing me my map in fog. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, so the area I had done was under fog. Huh. Can you cast spells with any weapon, or is it wand staff only? I have not tried to cast with something else. I actually would not be able to tell you.
Until next time.
Although the first time? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't, unless it's the, like Kai's was saying, unless it's the stuff that has things, I wouldn't think there'd be any limit to it, but in the current state of things, you probably wouldn't cast with those stuff, for the most part.
On with the work.
But maybe there's some use cases for it. They have so many fucking trials to do. Okay, so that's what it was. It was just showing me the fog. The fog was glitched. There's a screen wide. Just pick up the AoE nodes on the tree. I don't have any of them. AoE nodes plus magnified, you'd hit the entire screen. I've just not picked up any AoE notes. Mm-hmm. Okay, I do not want to click on that until I find the last ritual because... Oh, I just realized how awful it's going to be to find the last ritual in this map. Did I already find it? Have I not found it? Am I gonna walk by it because the light radius on my head is too small? Was it at the beginning? Was it at the end? Where was this ritual? Maybe it's this way. Maybe I haven't run into it yet. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's Maybelline. Where are you, ritual? I thought the mobs can attack me on the higher ledge, but I can't attack them on the lower ledge because I can't put the solar flame down there for some reason. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Oh yeah, betcha. But yeah, I'll try to save up for another breachstone and try to get that second tier of it done. Now that I know to look out for finger bang and slam in hand and whatever else I gotta look out for in that fight. Too much crap to look out for. Alright, there's the ritual. Fucking found it. Meow. That FPS. Oh god, that FPS. What are we at? A smooth 40. Yeah. Love it. Oh, there's that again. Alright, on to the next ritual. On to the next one! Yeah! What? Yep. That's a purring kitty. I have 6 comments. Fuck! Who needs me to answer things? What must I answer? And why? Let's see. Anything I actually need to like answer? He is bald. Yes, yes he is. What it is? No idea. No. fucking idea. It's gonna be spicy is what it's gonna be. Let me see. Anything I need to... Nope, nothing in there. Cool. And this one. I know spell damage on your focus or wand. Yes, it's a fire it's a fire build. Double curses. Cut the movement spin attack sumo. Yeah. Campaign. Okay. Yep. No. Mm-hmm. Yep. A lot of people trying out cool build ideas. Yep. Cool. Yep. Oh, was a lot of... Okay, cool. Nothing too important that I gotta answer there. Nice. Cool. Just a whole lot of people going, hey, that's neat. And I like things being neat. I like neat. Neat is good. Alright, that means I gotta relog because my map is fucked. My map is bugged! Get back in there. I don't need that. I wasted money I could have used to buy those. I now have 42 left. But the one I want is no longer available anyway. Sweet! Patch notes. Slams. Maybe do that. One of those. Get one of these. Okay, cool. Bunch of stuff. Alright, so... This was the area we just did all the rituals in. And that one's kind of out of the line of thing. I could do it though. It's there. I might as well. Really, I'd be going... Wait. Isn't that the one I... Which one's this? Where did this come from? Okay, I guess we're gonna go to that citadel. Wait, how the fuck do I get there? I gotta go this way all the way up. Okay. Fuck it, I guess we'll go to a citadel. Maybe that'll be good for the video, or I'll lose it. I just absolutely hate life. Who knows? Let's get rolling. These I don't actually care about being high level, so I'm just gonna burn some, like, rare 13s or some shit on the way there. Why not? They don't have to be, like, giga boosted Maxaronis. I just need something that gets me there. I mean, I should do 15s, but these don't really give me back anything. Because they don't have bosses on them, so I can't boost it to get, like, that back. So I kind of just need to do whatever I can to complete them. What did I just put on here? I don't know. Holy shit. That is a stack of text. You know what? I'm just going to ignore the fact that I did that and keep going. A corrupted, unidentified box. I'm gonna be rich. The wealth will flow.
Victory is mine.
How many rares are at the beginning of this map? What the fuck?
A rare treasure.
New. Alright. What's in the box? If I can get to it. I am stuck. Oh, there goes my omen. Long way from home. Wow, boxes are shit. All of that rare corrupted box with a bunch of things spawning out of it. One fucking tablet. One fucking tableroni. Motherfucking insane. The loot, it's unreal. Do, do, do. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Didn't break a sweat.
Not even a sweat. Somehow lighting myself ablaze to explode. My character's not even break a sweat.
Pitiful one.
I must live in the pits of hell itself. So used to the heat. I don't have sweat glands anymore. More exalted orbs.
Garukan favors me.
Oh yeah, that FPS. Gimme more frames. Maybe just one more. It's fucking crazy, man. Like, somebody out there had to, like, test and QA this ability. And then was just like, yeah, my computer is on fire when I cast it. You think that's okay to launch? Hell yeah! It is. Probably just didn't have time to optimize it. It's on theme, yeah. Very thematic. Like, it's so... It's just so bad. Shattering's pretty bad.
Before me.
Left behind. Nice. Oh, are they? Okay. That's fun. Yeah, this is just like Chug City, man. Like, you fucking know you're casting this ability.
Sands, take you.
Like, look at that. There's not even a mob on my screen and my FPS is barely staying alive. Channeling it takes it down by 10 and the explosion takes it down to 110. So I'm going from 140 to 110 with nothing on my screen but my own skill. A mob puts me down to 100. $2070's not happy. Yeah, it's definitely in need of an optimization patch. I should not lose 30 FPS when I cast my skill in an empty room. That's so much. It's just wild, man. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Yeah, one rare. The rare dying takes me to 50 FPS. Just cause it's got the fucking corruption shit on it. 140 down to 50 when a rare dies.
Speak.
How in the ever-loving fuck
Wait.
is that possible? How many things is it computing when a rare dies? What is it computing when a rare dies? Why? What, how, who, where, why? Alright, more travel nodes. Let's go! What's Delirium?
My lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
Oh my god, okay, yeah. That instantly took me down sub 100. Just hanging out in the 80s now. Already, okay, 40 FPS. Yeah. 13700K, 3080. 32 gigs of RAM. Open Delirium, see a pack of mobs. Go from 140 to 40. Just lose a fucking 100 FPS by touching the mirror. Now that's crunchy. Honestly, I had better performance than Cyberpunk when it came out. I only dipped down like 30 frames in Cyberpunk. I held steady at like 120 in Cyberpunk. Here it's like, hey, we're gonna do some math real quick. And I'm like, oh shit. Bring out the calculator. It's math time.
Rare treasure.
That is fucking crazy. Hello, James, what's going on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they would sure love a way to remove some of these effects, I'm not gonna lie. Removing my extra non-burning ground effect would be great. Removing my Ignite Prolif effect would be great. Removing the lightning shocks from the mobs that I don't need to see because I know they're shocked. Also great. Just let me, like, remove some of this stuff and get my FPS to stable, please.
Didn't break a sweat.
Just let me enjoy the crispness of my FPSs. I don't know what happened with my fucking mouth there, but we got there. I can't use dynamic culling on this build for the dumbest reason. If I put burning ground from Flameblast down and I have dynamic culling, it will not cull the burning ground from Flameblast. It will call the boss's attacks. I literally don't see boss animations if I put on dynamic culling because it will remove boss attacks. I have no idea why, but every boss I've tried it on so far, I've removed their visuals for their attacks. Giga hard mode. Yeah. I realized it in campaign when I was going through. I did not see Doriani's attacks at all when I had dynamic culling on, because it just took out his lasers. It took out everything. It would just show me the burning ground effect, and that's it. That's all I saw. So I had to turn it off. It was the dumbest shit possible. But yeah. Nothing I can do about that. We're just living in a different timeline now. Dynamic culling away the boss attacks. The problem is that they still hit you though. Because I mean, think about the speed that would be fixed at if dynamic culling with burning ground removed the visual and the actual attack. That would have been a fantastic. Literally just spam burning ground and you would never take damage. This and my ruggles. It would be one build. Spam burning ground. Does it do a lot of damage? No. But nothing can attack you. Like what? So, as in like things can't like have time to attack you? Just, no. It literally removes the attacks from the fucking field. I know, right? Like imagine that they're tying it to like all the visual data, and because the visual data isn't being done because of the culling, it would like just turn off the attacks. Can you imagine how fucking cooked that would be if that would have done it?
Didn't break a sweat.
I would have been fucking stoked to have discovered that. Literally burn him from existence. FPS hit scan, like bullet style, right? No, is it? Wait, which one's? No, which one's which? There's hit scan and then the other one. If they actually tied the animation to hitting you, and you took the animation out, and there was nothing for it to calculate whether it hit you with or not, rather than just like an overlay. Technically, it could have been possible. Just remove the bullet. If they like mega shortcutted how they're doing the damage impact calculation.
Away with you! You there.
Technically, it could have been possible. If you don't see it, it doesn't exist. Would have been funny. Where's the forms of reasonable code bases? You think that, but I have seen games that have taken that as an approach, where they literally tie the impact to the animation. If the animation doesn't load, you have no impact. I can't remember off the top of my head what games they have been, but I know it has happened. I know it is a thing.
Until next time.
Does it require a coconut JPEG to function? I mean, it does. Of course. What do you mean? If it doesn't exist, then the game can't load. Duh. Wait, was that another thing MapleStory did at one point? I kind of remember for a moment that there was a way, I can't remember what exactly it was. In very early days of MapleStory, there was a hack that allowed you to like insta-kill anything you hit by deloading the sprite, if I remember correctly. So you could like, if you knew the sprite of a boss and its code, you could deload it and it would drop its loot. It's unkillable in the tone. It can damage you. Nice, Smokes. Absolutely wild things. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure that was a thing you could do at one point. Or it was another game. I want to say it's Maple because that's the one I know the most of when it comes to like the hacking side of things. I think you could. I think there, because I know there was an insta-kill in like multiple times for bosses and stuff. Because you could like tweak the damage number client side if you wanted to. That's how badly Maple was coded in like the beginning. That the server didn't check your damage number to begin with. And you could feed it like a false damage number. Oh yeah, no, Maple was extra special. Maple was just like fucking wild. You could tell the server that all the mobs were in one spot from the client side and would just put him there. And so what you would do is you would have a map. You would set the respawn rate of the map to be 4x what it normally is supposed to be, because you can do that client side. You would then spawn all the mobs, but you would spawn them in a floating point vector that's off the screen because it didn't know how to do rounding, also client side. The server would go, okay, spawn the mobs off the screen, spawn you off the screen, have your pet vacuum up the loot because you would instantly kill the mobs because you were telling the game what your damage value was. Yeah, it was like, it was wild what you could do. Just like, if you were good enough at like cheat engine stuff back in the day, and like the anti-hack they used at the time was so bad that it only checked for like the stable branch of cheat engine. So if you used like a custom cheat engine that you went in and changed all the keywords for, but it was still the exact same cheat engine, which is what I was doing, you could just use it. They had to know the exact words that were in your cheat engine like file system to be able to like detect it. So everyone just like all my friends group uncompiled cheat engine because the uncompiled version was available, and then we all just like sat around one weekend talking to each other, like drinking a beer and fucking changing all the directory words and all the pointer words within cheat engine, and then recompiling our own and then logging back in because they were like, you can't cheat anymore. Everyone's like, bet. And within like 24 hours, everyone was back in because they were then they couldn't detect anything because they were detecting the specific fucking words of the cheat engine like attack vector. It was the dumbest shit possible. That is literally how it worked. Yeah, it was absolutely stupid. What version? This was pre-Big Bang. This was like, this must have been, I don't know, way back in the day. I forgot what it was. This was... fuck if I remember how long ago it was. 08, 09, 10, somewhere in that era, probably. Because that was when I was in college still and doing all that stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, like it's Maple was a prime example. Like a lot of games from that era had really fucking weird like weird shit like that. Fucking was it Blade and Soul? No. I've told the story before, but there was a game where if you had a weapon swap ability, right? But every time you weapon swap, you would add your weapon's damage to your weapon swapped weapon, but only for the next instance. So what you would do is you would stand in like a cave, weapon swap on an auto clicker for like 10 minutes, and then load into like the highest level dungeon and one shot everything, because you like multiplied your weapon's damage by just weapon swapping. And I was like, this is the dumbest shit possible. And they never fixed it. Like the entire time I played for like 6 months, it was never fixed. No, this was an online PvP player game. Like this was like I think it might have been Blade and Soul or something. It lasted the whole instance. The entire instance you had this like boosted weapon stack thing. And the worst part is you could go into any instance as your next instance. So if you loaded into like one of the main zones, like PvP zones, you had it. No, it was permanent. Like once you loaded into another instance, you had it then. It was just, that was your new weapon damage. And then what you could do, and this is where it got even stupider, is if you weapon swapped at the end of that instance, it reset the value and allowed you to go into the next instance and keep the stack. It never ended. You just had to sit there one time for 10 minutes before you did it and just fucking go from stack to stack to stack. It was so dumb. Respec condition D-stat used from stuff from 50% off. Oh, really? I'm sure WoW private servers probably had like a bunch of random shit to them. I'm sure, yeah. But yeah, like back in the day, there's so much scuff shit. My favorite, and the one that Scrappy knows, is in Risk Your Life, which is an RPG we played way, like an MMORPG way back in the day. What you could do is they didn't have checking for whether or not someone in PvP hit by an area attack was supposed to be hit by it or not. So what you could do is you could go into the middle of town, your own town, your side's town, duel a friend, have your friend sit next to people who had their merchant shops open. You could do an AoE nuke on your friend, and you could kill the other player's character because they were triggered as being within the zone of damage for the AoE of the PvP attack. So if you wanted to ruin the market, you would log in every morning when everyone set up their AFK shops for the day, go in, nuke everyone's shops so that they were dead, and it would destroy the price of items because by the time everyone got home, there was nothing for sale because everyone was dead in town. And like we did it so often that we actually had a GM pop up one time in front of us and go, "What are you guys doing?" I'm like, nothing. And like he just goes, "Don't do it anymore." I'm like, "Okay." It happens so often that they just kind of just let it happen. They're just like, "You know what? We can't stop it." It was so dumb. It was so fucking dumb. Just a little naughty PK. I think the server shut down before they ever fixed it. Because only like for some reason only a handful of us like actually knew about it. Like people would see us doing it and then not realize how we were doing it, and then we would just do it every morning. Like right before I went to school, because this was when we were playing like in high school. I would just like log into town. My friend would log into town. We'd nuke the town and then fucking go to school. We'd come back. Everything's dirt cheap because there's a flood of shit coming on the market when everyone's getting back home on like the North America servers, and we would just buy shit for like way cheaper. Like everyone's like sell. Oh yeah, back in the day, I was for that kind of stuff. I was a dick. Because I was like, well, if it ain't gonna be patched, hell. But I'm trying to think of other things. I know Lineage, I think, had some stuff you could do in it. The reason a lot of this stuff, like, I went and did it and just dicked around with it. Like, I never did anything where it was like PvP stuff. In terms of, other than risk your life just being a dick. I never did like anything with like a PvP advantage. So like like CS or anything like that, I never bothered with it. It was always just like PvE stuff where I would just dick around and have fun on those like stupid things. But back in the day, the cheat engine forums had like a bunch of sub forums that had communities for this stuff, and I'd just be like, ooh, what's interesting? And to go through and like see what games were that I was playing at the time had like interesting things to do in them, for that kind of like weird cheeses and stuff you could do, or weird like hacks or exploits and things. So I would just spend my time looking through that and seeing what's going on. But yeah, never for anything that was like multiplayer competitive. That stuff I always kept as like the thing I was doing. Wanting to solve them if they're not actually presented. Oh yeah, totally. Like, I totally get that. I remember in Arcade, in the very early days of the alpha, a bunch of us figured out you could essentially clip through certain sections of mountains, and as a result of that, you could plant your entire forest in a mountain, making it impossible to find. And then you could clip back out of the forest by you like jumping your glider jumping out of the mountain. So there was plenty of people that had like out of bounds forest that no one could get to unless you knew how to do like the clipping stuff. And you'd have like hordes of people just looking at a forest in the middle of like the ocean and be like, how the fuck did someone get there? Because you're not supposed to be able to get there. And then just, you know, looking at it going, clipping stuff. Good times. But yeah. Back in the day, it was just something I did for, well, the big thing for me was like at the time I was in like college and high school for a lot of like computer science stuff, and I was just interested in like what can you do, like what can you you know, what's there to do, learning about stuff and coding and all that stuff. So I was just curious about that, so I just explored it, practiced my studies. Yeah. So it was fun back in the day to like mess around with that stuff, just to learn more. Because I mean, realistically, my stuff for like learning how to do the cheat engine decompiling and recoding and all that stuff, that was like essentially what got me my first job doing like the web design stuff. Because I got offered it from my teacher. Knew a guy who asked, hey, do you have anyone who's like good at taking apart, you know, Flash websites and that kind of stuff and helping me edit them? He's like, yeah, we have one guy. He does some shady stuff, but yeah, sure. And so because my teacher knew about what I was doing, so he basically like gave me his contact information and was like, okay, cool, you go do web design stuff now. I'm like, all right. And then I started getting jobs paying really fucking well at the time for doing web design. He hasn't broken any laws yet. Yeah. We had a couple people in my class that had like actually broken laws and stuff. And so we was like, okay, don't do what he's doing. I'm like, I'm not gonna. Seems like too much effort. So yeah, that was back in the day. Okay. But yeah, I know. That being an issue, basically, yeah. I just stuck to finding really bizarre exploits in video games. Ow! Holy fucking shotgun, Batman. Yep, I was just stuck to exploiting single and otherwise PvE focused games back in the day
Die forgotten.
in different ways that were interesting. Whatever was available in the forums that I could learn from. It was good times. It was good times. And like legitimately, it was part of the interest I had in computer science and technology at the time, was just like that whole thing. Minecraft mods were real shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, like it is funny how it doesn't, like you wouldn't think about it when you're younger, but yeah, like those kind of things really do. I can do better, yeah. I mean, the whole reason I even like bothered kind of in the same vein was to the cheat engine stuff is like, once the normal cheat engine for MapleStory was like banned, I still saw people doing it, and I was like, if they can do it, I can do it. And it was just one of those things where it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna not be able to do it because they can do it, and so I just learned how to do it because I figured, fuck it. Fuck you, I can do it better. Yeah. So, just kind of that mentality of like, well, if someone can do it, I can do it. I don't know what it is or how it's gonna work, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna fucking do it. If it's a knowledge that I can learn, I can probably learn it to some degree, in some way. So, and that's pretty much been a lot of things I've done in my life is yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah. I mean, it's like legitimately, that's kind of how I still pretty much go through life. If I look at something and go, a human's done that? Yeah, I can do that. And then I just go do that thing. Like, I'm not gonna fucking try to do brain surgery or something like that, but like, I've had plenty of people ask me like, oh, how do you know how to do like plumbing or car repair and stuff like that? I'm like, well, somebody else knows how to do it, so I can learn how to do it. It's like, it's not fucking... If it's knowledge based and it's somewhat understandable, then yeah, I don't see why I couldn't learn how to do it. It's not rocket surgery. It's not, no. I play deadlift. Well, physical activity is different, right? Like, it's... I'm not gonna jump into the deep end of that, but it's kind of the same idea. Like, it's one of the reasons I really like the Mike Boyd's YouTube channel, where he like tries to learn new skills and stuff. Because like it is that mentality of, well, if somebody else can do it, why can't I do it? And just like setting yourself into a position of putting in a little bit of effort and learning it and going, okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I'm not looking at someone who's doing quantum physics and going, oh, I bet you I can do that in a weekend. No, it's just like basic shit, man. Like, can I change the thermometer in my refrigerator? Probably. I don't think it would be that difficult. And then you look up how to do it, and turns out it's just like take out one screw, put in a new thermometer. I'm like, oh, that's easy. And then you call a company and go, how much would this cost you for you to do? And they go $600. You're like, haha, no. It's like, you know, it's that kind of shit where it's like, yeah, especially nowadays with how much resources and guides there are online. Like, if you can stumble upon a like topic that doesn't have a video for it in some form or regard for like a very like basic or even like medium level stuff, I would be very surprised. Like you have to be in some really niche shit to be able to get something that doesn't have somebody from somewhere has made some type of video on it to at least get you started, pointing you in a direction. It might be not 100% factually correct or the best way to do it or anything like that, but like it'll still get you like well further than, you know, normal. Build your first PC? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. I left the first rare back there. Oh my god. Okay. Time to walk all the way back to the beginning. Wait, actually I can character select and go to the start, I think. Single capacitor is a point of failure. Oh yeah. No, like it's funny enough, it's the reason, you know, I have a soldering iron next to me. I was like, well, I could probably learn how to do that. For just like different things. Test it with your tongue. Hell yeah. Got a taste to burn.
Impressive, challenger.
Good to see you again, brother.
Bother. Basil, hope you're doing well. Having a good one. I appreciate the 16. Alright, cool. I am doing pretty good. Just chilling. Busting out this build.
Go on.
Busting out this build. But yeah, no, it is the reality of most things that are designed are,
It's not on our side.
because the thing that really comes into it is like most basic, I would say daily things that we interact with are not incredibly complex because they're designed to be built on a mass scale, right? They're designed to be mass manufactured and get as many of them made as possible and all that stuff. So when you have an item like that and then you have to, you know, make it available to the masses, chances are pretty good that you're not making it very complex. So if you need to fix or solve a part of it, then as long as you can figure out what it is that you need to solve and solve it in a way that makes sense, chances are good normal people will be able to do that. It's probably not going to be that much more difficult. If it's like a fucking, you know, I'm not going to bust out a high-end watch and try to become a clockmaker in a fucking weekend. If you did some soldering stuff for high school, hell yeah. Family's tech support? Ah. Yeah, that's the terrifying part, isn't it? But yeah, for me it's just a matter of thinking about it as a chances are good that other people know what have done and have worked on the thing you're trying to work on. You're fine with it though. Yeah, I don't mind being the guy that everyone calls. Yeah, I mean it can get slightly annoying, but at least the big thing for me is like at least I know that if they are calling me, then chances are good that they're not gonna get bad information from somewhere else, right? Like they're not gonna take it somewhere or do something where it's gonna they're you know gonna be shafted on a price or anything like that. So listen to the older brother, right? Oh yeah. Welcome to dealing with aging parents. You get what the fuck was that? You get very used to saying the same thing multiple times. At least they took your bad information. There, well, he asked for help. Yeah, that makes sense. The other. What the fuck is going on? What is this supersized explosion that is happening when I kill something? Learn stuff somehow. Yep.
nothing.
It is a reality. I don't mind it. It's frustrating in the moment, but it is what it is. Microsoft 365 now. Yeah. Mode tech supports the best. Yeah, that is the one fear I have of moving back to Finland. Having to fix this shit on a different timetable from across the world. Oh boy. It would make for some interesting days. That's for sure. Remen saw to be trapped in and then vanish. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Where'd it go? Military games. Well, thankfully, my benefit is that, yeah, my parents don't really do much in terms of anything. Like, the only thing I gotta troubleshoot is why Hulu's not working. So they don't do much, too much in terms of actual technical stuff.
Victory is mine.
So I can get by. Dude, Hulu is like one of the most janky things ever. Or Chromecast is being janky, one of the two usually. Ah! Fuck this tornado! Do. You need a business account? I don't know what you say to that. Time to make a business, Dad. I'll open an LLC.
Die, scum.
It's time to make a business. Yep. Oh, really, Kozer? Damn. Yeah, the biggest thing I have right now is like I've had to teach them that if they're watching a show and you press the power button on the Chromecast to like turn it off, but you don't fully go out of the menus beforehand, Hulu will hang in the authentication system, and when you try to turn the thing back on, it won't be able to authenticate and connect because the Chromecast never told it to like fully disconnect, so it tries to reconnect to the old non-existing line. So I had to like put a fucking power strip in front of the TV and be like, when you're done watching TV, turn off the power strip to fully turn off the Chromecast. And they're like, okay. But it was just like one of the stupidest things. I'm like, why is this not working every now and then? And then I realized what was going on. That was just like retrying to authenticate. Yeah, that's why I was like, this is the easiest way for me to do this. All I know is it needs to fully power off. And if I can make them do that on a consistent basis, I'm good to go. And so I just put a fucking power strip in front of the TV that's connected to it and said, push this button when you're done. They're like, okay.
Die, forgotten.
That's all it took. That's all it took. How is this Omen still in here? I mean, that's divine. Oh, no, it does both. It makes it so that they don't have to, like, call me when Hulu's acting up, because they know just to turn it on and off again in case it's broken, in case that's the problem. And then two, I don't get that question anymore. It's just, oh, okay, it's not that thing. Because I can just go like, did you turn it on enough, and they go, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. So it's something else this time. So it gives me peace of mind and it makes life easier for them. And I'm okay with that. That is a combination of things that are a whole lot easier. I will happily take that combination of ease of life access to not have to think about it. Because yeah, otherwise it would be, you know, every single time it was acting up, they would have to come get me to be like, what, it's acting up again. And all I would do is just turn it on and off again, so.
Time is not on.
You would Kindle instead. Well, the reason we got a Chromecast is because I had a PC in that room, like an actual PC that, you know, you just go to Hulu on the site. But the problem was, like, that was just too much. Like, that was already getting to the point where it's like things were going wrong with just that. So I was like, all right, fine, we'll go with a Chromecast version. And then that started having issues. I'm like, this isn't even any easier. And then I realized that you could just fucking turn the thing on and off again. I'm like, all right, now we're getting somewhere. Now it's easier. It's just fucking layers of like, how do I make this as easy as possible for all involved? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do an Iron Citadel. I shouldn't do this, but we're gonna do this. Let's fucking do this. Got some books.
Fall before me.
Fucking wolf boy. I am not touching Delirium in an Iron Citadel. Fuck that. I have enough issues. Whoa! Okay, that was almost a good start. Where's the music? It's fucking quiet in here. Oh, it's a fucking entire citadel of these guys. The fucking archer dudes are everywhere here. No wonder this place is so hellish. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, never mind. Why do I bother doing citadels? Why? What is the fucking point? I do have hope, and I wasted yet another one. There we go. Yeah, that's just another one fucking bricked. Oh my god, those are so stupid to do. All it takes is one fucking shit thing like that, and you just... Yeah, I have to make it a rule. I'm just done doing major content until we get I need to relog, my map's not loading. Until we get something. I've failed 3 citadels in a row because of some fucking thing just insta-killing me. What the fuck happened even? Let's go. There it is. So I walk over here. I don't... So I walk this way. Then I start stepping back that way. And then I'm dead. Like that was it. I don't even know if... there are 2 different blasphemies, that's why. One has more area, one has increased area. I don't know how I'm supposed to know this is about to one-shot me. They wind up an attack. You can see it there. See that little red tendril going upwards? They wind up an attack, and there's the first one going down. And it's in this red blur here. You can see an attack right there starting. And it goes like that. It's moving there. And then when it gets to me, it explodes. Stuns me. The second one comes in, hits me. And the third one kills me. So yeah. Tendrils go up. Line comes out. Insta-killed. And that was my Citadel. Sweet. They're also going through the wall, yes. They're also going through the wall. Yep. I am done running Citadels until we get something. No. It's a red mob in a red hallway in a fucking doing a red attack that goes through a wall that has 0 telegraph. Besides the fact that his tentacles go woo! Which, yeah, I can fucking tell that. God. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Please, stop putting this shit in your game. It didn't work the first time, and it hasn't worked 27 times after. Ugh. I hate how annoyed it just makes me when I'm enjoying the other aspects of the game. I hate the fact that there's like that kind of bullshit that just keeps punching me back in the face. Make a sheet to record Citadels on? I guess so, yeah. I'm just so tired of fucking... They're cracked out mobs just ruining this fucking game. Oh well. Re-fucking-re. There goes another 50 exalts or whatever that fragment is. Gone. It sucks. But I also understand now why so many content creators are switching off of this until a patch comes. Because a lot of folks I follow have been playing other things. Because it does get frustrating after a couple hours of doing that kind of stuff to just be like, well, this isn't fun. Yeah, they really need to slow down their, like, endgame mobs and stuff so badly. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we get some communication this week, or next week, or sometime. Communicate, please! I am doing that for them, yes. That's why I'm enjoying this build, because it's playing at the correct speed. Like this is just the speed that feels good for this game. Like the combat, everything. Like if those mobs were temp chained and I could see them doing that shit, I would have been fine. I could have actually done something with it, but I couldn't get close enough to them because I stepped to the left and then I lost line of sight to the temp chains because I was too far away. And then they were doing their attack at like full speed. So I just did not react to it. I didn't know it was happening, and I don't know that there's like a tentacle attack that goes through the ground that kills me in one shot. So it's just like more of that, oh, we got you, now you know. Which is, yeah. Maybe they really like Boshi at the office, because that's how Boshi plays. But then again, you do reset at the beginning of the stage on Boshi, so I don't know. Probably not, Kaiser. No, I'm just venting a little, a bit ragey there, but I'm just tired of having that happen to me multiple times a day now. Yeah, no, the fact that I mean, that was doing 1,500 a hit. So that was a lot, right? Like, sure, it had gain extra as cold, but there was nothing else on the map. But it still did 1,500 a hit from that range with, like, very little timing to dodge stuff with. So, I don't know, maybe it was doing physical damage. It's possible that's a physical attack. It is a blood-based attack, so maybe it is a physical spell. Thus, I have no fucking mitigation for it whatsoever, because, well, you can't get mitigation for physical damage, so.
Victory is mine.
At least in my setup.
Fire, take you.
Who knows? We'll see. Armor is weak. Well, you can wear Cloak of Flames. Or get a big ES pool. Yeah, no. I mean, you know, some design choices they have stuck with for many years when it comes to Poe 1, so I can make assumptions on how they like to design games from some of the attempts and some of the stuff that's come back in Poe 2. But no, I know they don't want to make a bad game. They just have a very different design philosophy than I do in terms of what makes a good game. And in the current state of the game, it is difficult to overlook how much I hate some of these aspects. That's all. That's all.
Sans, take you.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what they're about to do with Temporalis. They're a vampire that raises the dead. A necromancer. Wah, wah, wah. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with Temporalis. I don't see how they... Like, I legit don't see how they make Temporalis exist and then also make the pacing of the game that they want to make. I don't know how that's possible. Ow. The fuck was that? That wasn't even the anchor. He just fucking poked me. La fuck.
Burn away.
Balanced by rarity, yeah. But yeah, you know, it's the same problem that we have with like Progenesis existing in Poe 1. Like, yeah, sure, it's balanced by rarity, but it's still a bit of a problem item in terms of the overall balance of what exists in the game. So, I don't know. I other than willing to say we're going back to the drawing board on this item and just fucking turning it off to figure out what fits in this game's existence, or they're gonna just let the game go speedy, zoom, go, go, go. Yeah, if they're gonna take the routes of
A rare treasure.
if they're gonna take the route of like the item is okay to exist, but we're still gonna try to do the other meta of the game, but Temporalis is gonna exist and it's gonna be stupidly rare, then it needs to be stupidly rare. Like not a guaranteed no-hit run drop or whatever it comes from. It has to be like you do a no-hit run and it's like 1 in 100. Like it should be the chase of chase items at that point, because it does. I mean, yeah, kind of too rare to be a chase item. Like it just doesn't work in the game. There's been chance to find something. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting weeks in the coming weeks to see how they balance the game, where the game's going, what speed the game's going at. Because like realistically, and I hate to say it like this, but like if Temporalis exists, then I don't see a reason to nerf this build, right? Like in terms of the overall power level of the two, I think we're fairly even then. And we can buy the relic has drop. So it's Sanctum 2.0. I don't know. Chance Orb 2 Divines? Shit. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what their plan is, because in my eyes, Temporalis shouldn't exist. Because it is just so far removed from the game's, what I think is the game's intended pacing. But if they think it's okay, then
I can feel it.
I don't know how they balance around that. Yay, got my divine out. Shoot. Didn't have a cooldown. No, not the game that would make it viable for a build is Temporalis, right? Cause yeah, I don't get the idea of like, cause the moment you have an item like Temporalis in the game, and you have a skill that has lower than 5 second or 4 second cooldown or whatever, right? Whatever Temporalis lets you kind of bypass, you then have to scale. You have to always think of that being a thing when you're making the skill that you're making. Which means it's always kind of balanced around, but what if the player has Temporalis? Which is just a shit way to balance. Design space, yeah, that's the word. I don't know. We'll see what they do. And at the end of the day, that is... Fuck. Cooldowns are 1 second. Just like a flat force cooldown? Maybe. No, because then that breaks things like Hammer of Gods, which has a 25 second cooldown and makes it a 1 second cooldown. That doesn't work either. Obscene more percent. Yeah. Maybe if it was... Maybe if it was like...
Next time.
Just haven't put in future state of the game they're planning. Maybe, but it feels weird to like go to that level of like future at this point in time. Yeah, cooldowns are 80% faster. Yeah, maybe something. The problem is that when you have skills that have a 1-second cooldown and you have skills that have a 25-second cooldown, I don't know what you do, right? I don't know what you do without absolutely just breaking something. When you have something that it's supposed to be like a chase cooldown item, you're always gonna break one side of the spectrum, right? You either remove flat cooldown and it breaks everything that's low cooldown, or you give a fuck ton of cooldown and you make it just a Hammer of God's chest. Skills have X% of their cooldown removed. Maybe something like that, yeah. WCD, maybe. I could see it maybe doing like, yeah, skills have 50% cooldown or something. But I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. That's on them. No lower than N seconds. Maybe, but then, you know, you still have use cases where, I don't know. That's OP, so it won't work, yeah. I don't know. I like I said, realistically, you know, at this point, my question is, do they feel like Temporalis is a bad thing? Like, maybe in their eyes, Temporalis is okay. Maybe that is a pace of the game they're okay with. You seen the UI of that orange? Good point. I don't know why it's... Oh, it's my bonfire is making it that orange. Yeah, I must be like on top of my fire in my hideout. 100% recoup in time. And yeah, I mean, realistically, I think the design space has to go away from something that affects cooldowns to that degree, but yeah. Movement speed becomes the first thing players look for. Yeah, no. Like, that's why I'm loving this build, right? The reason I love this build so much and I'm just like going and chilling and mapping with it is because I've slowed the monsters down by 60 to 90%, right? And now the game feels good. Now it feels like I'm playing against the monsters in the maps. The fact that I've slowed the game down by 90 to 60% is massive, right? Like, that is a huge number. We're not talking like 10 to 15. Like, I'm enjoying the game when the monsters are slowed down by an obscene amount of, like, value. 60% for rares is nuts. It means something is extremely out of whack. Maybe Nips, yeah, maybe. Like, that's the thing, we just don't know. I keep saying it, but we don't know. We don't know. We'll know Schnum Day, but we don't know Schnum now. But yeah, it is kind of ridiculous that my current setup is what it is in regards to just how much, like, what I've done. Yeah. The current mobs in the endgame, like, it's night and day between campaign and endgame. So,
Toxins.
I have to assume that we will be going to campaign speeds
Didn't break a sweat.
to more in line with it, but that's on them. We just gotta wait and say. That's on them to tell us. Ow. That's on them to tell us what the fuck they're gonna do. Yeah, I would love to play this version of the game, like this type of game where I'm actually reacting and doing combat. This feels so good. Endgame suffer to test the limits of builds. Yeah. Who knows, maybe. Who knows? You know how fast his animations are? Yeah, I mean Arbiter, fuck. The one time I've done Arbiter, he was quite a speedy boy. Mostly because he overlapped his two shit at once, but there's not much I can do about that. I wasn't reacting to two things at once. Yeah, it is true that like right now, like this barrage of porcupines, you have to assume that they're all launching at once. They don't use like the leap slam stagger that is in Poe 1, where like not everything will sleep slam you at once. They just kind of like all spool up at the same time, and then you have a volley going towards you, which is very good at one-shotting you. Versus like you getting hit by a couple of them dodging and then, you know, feeling like you escaped narrowly. Was a thing in one? Yeah. Pretty sure it is. One has the thing where, yeah, no, one, I'm pretty sure at some point there was a design thing made so that monsters will buffer their leap slams so they don't jump to all in one giant pack.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, the rare modifier thing is a bit much because yeah, you run into a minion pack and it's insane how everyone is the same thing.
Fall before me.
I forgot when it was, but I believe there was at one point a design choice made it so that there's some leap slam go to, it was to do with like I think the go mob specifically got tweaked, but I don't remember when the fuck it was. Ow. Not considering it BF idea. Do it. Motherfucking do it. More crow stack, yeah. Honestly, this is so much fun. I love this. This has just been a joy to play. Not the times I've randomly died to one shots from shit, but overall damage slams. Yeah, I forgot when it was. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in Poe 1. Come on, I didn't go yes. I want to see if I can figure out ways to be defensive without going yes. Yes is the way to go.
Sands, take you.
But I'm just testing stuff. Like legitimately is the only reason. Trying to see if I can make things feel good without having to have 10,000 ES. Which is, yay. I have mini mind over matter now in this setup, so I have 2.4 and then another 24% taking my mana, so I have about 3,000 HP. I feel alright, but yeah, it's still not insanely comfortable. Still not insanely comfortable, but it's something. It's more comfortable than it was at the beginning of the stream, so that's a good start. Either way, probably gonna finish this map and call it a night. I am hungry. It is already 3 o'clock after all.
Didn't break a
Definitely a
sweat.
thing? Okay. I was like, I can't be the only one that remembers that. I think so. I think the shift to having to put an end game in probably caused a lot of time constraints, and then having to release before the Christmas holidays probably didn't help at all. Some of the stuff is questionable in terms of just design choices, but I think this is mostly for some reason they had to rush, and I have to assume they needed it to be in the Christmas holidays of this year, and that caused issues. Yeah. Like, you know, it's easy to make the argument, and I make it from time to time as well. It's like, why are we learning the ES lesson again? But like, you know, it is the reality of maybe the lesson needs to be learned again. But
Die, scum.
it is what it is. It do be to be. Yeah, I mean that's what it boils down to. They wanna have a party to play system. Makes sense in that regard, but execution is always gonna be difficult. Oh my god. That was a very small amount of space she gave me there for that. I guess I could have gone outside as well, but... Woo!
I have no space for that.
Okay. Not bad. That's not the right base. Not the right buttery biscuit base. I need the buttery biscuit base.
On with the work.
Goes in there. I think target breaks, the other person dies. Wait, what? That's what happens? If you break break a blink, you flop over? That's terrifying.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. That could be good. Oh, that's almost good. It's a Chaos Orb.
On with the work.
No, I shouldn't bring it. Yeah, I think so. I lost the one roll that mattered. Of course I did. Big life roll, go! Still big rifle. 74. T6. BK and Poen. With the bell, yeah. Hmm? Minions linked this way, not just. I'm dying. Running out of duration or being resummoned. Right. But that's then, like, considered dying. Means running out of your view. Counts as resummoning. Ah. Wait, so you're saying in, like, the current state of Poe 2, there is a link skill to minions ability that kills you the same way? Yep. Oh.
What is
Okay, yeah, that's kind of not in Poe 2? Wait, I'm confused. Is it
time?
or is it not in Poe 2? You have no Poe 2 link skills, just notables? Oh. Gotcha. But we don't have link skills in yet. I would take anything on the passive tree as placeholder as fuck, man. To be fair. Yeah. Really? The moment I log off, somebody puts a jewel up? Mother. Hold up. Literally log off, looked at the fucking thing and went, fuck. Every time. Every fucking time. Oh, the other guy's on as well? Shit, wait, can I buy both? I gotta break my divine. Both jewels just logged the fuck in. I can double my power. Okay, let me break my divine.
Hey.
Divine. Exalt. No, don't give me two. Can I buy the other one? Are you there as well, Mr. Five-Liner? I tried to buy this last night and he never came on. He just would not sell it to me. Where's the one I gotta replace with this one with? Ten. It's that one I can replace with it. Okay, so there's only really one more left to replace. Actually, I should replace this one with this one. Yeah, if this guy would sell me his, I'd be done. I'd have all of them, but he just will not sell me his jewel. For some fucking reason. This one needs magnitude. Okay. So I have one magnitude to swap out. No, 2 magnitudes to swap out. Okay. And then once I have 2 more magnitudes swapped out, there's only 1 more jewel stock I can get if I get 3 more levels, and that one also could be better, but it's close enough. Oh no, I have 3 magnitudes to swap out. I didn't know this one also was magnitude. Okay. Yeah, I gotta count how much I have left. This guy really just, like, log in and not sell shit? Ever? He's in a sand pit. Like, why do you have it listed for 5 days and not sell it? I don't understand. I've tried to buy this for like 3 days in a row. He just doesn't sell it. Whatever. I will let him be AFK in the background while I say good day, sir. Yeah, good stuff. Not worth responding for. I know, right? I know. Alright, the switch to Mini-Mind over Matter Electric Battery was a good idea. We have way more kind of feel sustained now. I can sustain my mana, regen pretty well, and all that stuff, so that feels good. I'm gonna update the guide on that, the max roll stuff, and then I'll put a note in the thing. And yeah, that'll be that. We'll just keep going with this tomorrow, and I guess just save up some stuff, save up some currency, and see if we can get. Yeah, well, I mean, for this, it was basically Eldritch Battery, not this Mind Over Matter, but Mini Mind Over Matter, like these nodes here, and then these nodes here, to just get myself a little bit of a buffer, just because I wasn't using all of my mana, and having the ES wasn't that helpful. So, either way, since there's no other way to get more life, you kind of have to go something that gives you more life, and this time Mini Mind Over Matter is about the only way to do that. So that's the way we went. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself out of here, get myself some food. Jensen, Lunsung, Hotch, Bits, Basils, thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs, and tier 3 subs. I appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same shenanigans. Hopefully less rage, because we won't do any Citadels tomorrow, because fuck those things. And yeah, Wild Switch, PC, Tatos, Agilis, my boys, Bash, Kaisers, Rhetoricals, Noobs. Y'all have yourself a good one. Tatos, I see you twice, I think.